Hello, everybody, and everybody is in the wrong spot again.
Not
Hi,
me.
Phoebe.
Every
And
time.
Sean.
Because you're the first to join, so you're always in the top left.
Oh, that actually
And
makes
then,
sense.
I am Amelia.
All right,
Ooh, yes, the Amelia.
who is in this
Lovely to
spot?
meet you.
All right.
I am. Oh, we're each other. I'm going to go hit that thing over
So
there.
Nikki goes right there.
That's my catchphrase.
Eric goes
Yeah,
right
it's your
there.
catchphrase.
I thought
I'm
my
gonna go hit that
catchphrase.
thing.
Erica goes right there.
I
Sean
thought mine
goes
was
right
it's
there.
me.
Okay, everybody's in their correct spots now. So,
Perfect.
welcome back to another episode of D-Fourtress, everybody. Let me just move my mic to a good spot. So I have been going nonstop this week, so even just preparing for this episode, getting a bit flustered, just like, oh, that's right, I need to do stuff for this for like I need to do actual stuff because I've been doing a lot of writing and preparing for this episode, but I was like, wait, I need to make maps and character art. So forgive if there is a
lot of grand drawings, just a lot of it.
yeah, no. So if there is going to be battle maps, some of it, unless it's stuff straight from the monster manual, won't have like actual artwork, so I'll have to like find an icon for it.
Oh, it's fine.
But yeah, so you know, so use your imagination. You know, whoever heard of doing that in D&D.
Too hard.
Imagination.
What's imagination?
But
I think it's amalgamation.
amalgamation.
Yeah.
But yeah, so before we get into it, let me also raise my camera up a little bit. I also got new monitors, so my camera setup is all wonky and everything now.
Mine's
yeah.
the same.
Yeah, so before we get into it tonight, I'm going to send on over to Andrew. Andrew, do you have any announcements or anything like that for us today?
I sure does. I always have some kind of announcement of some sort. Would you mind changing the screen to those shirts again? So we did call these out the last time, but I just like showcase them. Look how cute they are. I love them. We got Wayne and Artavan, some fun little chibi moments. We'll be getting some more chibi moments from other people in the future as well.
You guys just have to make good enough
what
moments
was-
for us to do that.
What was going on with Wayne in this scene here?
This
with
is,
Wayne?
I think,
What is this
episode
portraying?
5 or 6.
Let's
He's covered
play a
in
game.
vampire blood. And he's like, yes, we need to play the game.
It was
After,
cannibal blood.
We were walking through the streets and he's covered in blood. Everyone is paranoid and Vivi's walking behind him. It was awesome.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's all cheery, but covered in vampire blood. And then also I just wanted to showcase. Yeah. No, it was definitely, it's canon at this point. It was definitely a vampire.
Vampire.
It was a vampire.
Overruled.
Hearsay.
DM says no.
And then also just to showcase something else that I'm working on, not currently added to the store, but little fun things here. So we're gonna add some more cheap options for the store as well, just some fun little things that you can get for the house. These are cork coasters, but just running a bunch of tests to see like power, speed, different things like that. And so yeah, just check it out at D-Fourtress.com. Keep an eye on it. We'll be adding more and more things as time goes on. But that is all I have for announcements.
All right. And so just want to reiterate with our Patreon, our benefits are now live. The Discord is set up, ready to go. You can have a chance to play with any of the cast members should you find them on there. So higher tiers have access to more exclusive group chats and things like that. There's not like a set thing of, oh, this day we're gonna play this, because we kind of just like doing just playing random games here and there. So it's like, oh, we're playing WoW today, I'll hop on the Discord and you can come and join us, things like that. Might be able to hop on chat, like hop in the Discord chat, like maybe on a stream, we can just discuss things on the stream, things like that. Or if we're streaming, me and Andrew stream on our own channels as well, our gaming stuff, so you can possibly be playing with us on streams as on those streams as well. And then another thing, just a quick little added thing. I have now set aside enough time, so if you perhaps need any voice work done, you can actually find me over on voices.com if you need me to would like for me to voice anything for you. And I will say, when I am recording, it definitely sounds a lot better than this. This has a bunch of weird filters on it through Streamlabs. I edit everything meticulously, should you?
He actually sounds like a woman. It's kind of great.
Yes, this is not my natural voice. But yeah, just check me out on there if you have a project that you need doing. But I think that is it for all the announcements and shout outs and stuff for now. So without further ado, let's go ahead, jump into the episode, and roll the intro.
Intentional hilarious.
All right.
Back just in time to miss the joke.
Yep.
Should have been there.
So-
It was great.
You wouldn't get it anyway, though.
You wouldn't get it. So, when last time on the Paragon campaign, the Paragon was attacked in a back alley by a monster. A strange, monstrous, golem-like creature that, with some quick reflexes and really good rolls, they were actually able to dispatch with relative ease, with only sustaining a few hits. Granted, those hits were devastating, but through very strong teamwork, the Paragon was able to overcome this threat. Upon regaining their composure, they took the two people they had followed into the alleyway, a bugbear by the name of Burns and a human by the name of Barney, and managed to recruit them in the fight against the creature by Artavan offering to buy them as many drinks as they wanted. Burns very happily and very easily convinced, and Barney staying for the sake of Burns. And Barney did go down, but able to keep him from rolling death saves, able to get him back up. But upon defeating the creature, recouped, Wayne seemed to have a bit of an anxiety attack after coming, not quite face to face, but interacting with the Mortician. But Artavan was able to convince the two people to meet them back at the Roosting Wyvern, the inn that they are staying at, for to both make good on his promise of drinks and ask them questions about the building that they were guarding, a manor belonging to Belton Freehallow, a tax collector who was super corrupt, seeming to have the entire city of Ashwindell under his thumb, as well as the surrounding small towns, and somebody from Ardavon's past. And it seems even though these two are working for an independent security company that is currently being employed by Belton Freehallow, they are not fans of him. It seems to be almost common knowledge that he is what he is, but there seems to be nothing to do about it for the normal citizens. But upon their interaction, upon their interaction with that creature, Burns and Barney decided that they were going to leave town as Belton. They recognized the voice of the person who created that monster, and that he had dealings with Belton, and they wanted no part in it. So they gave the Paragon some important information of Belton's schedule. Him going to see a concert at the end of the week, as well as the shift changes for the outside security. But on the inside of the manor is not the private security company, but Belton's own crew. And with that, with the passing of information, nerves were calmed, and the party had eventually found their way to rest within the suite at the top floor of the inn. And so we open to the next day, a bright sunny day in Ashwindell. What would be shining slate buildings, dulled, the sunlight reflected is dulled from the ash from the volcano to the north, the Black Brim Mountain. The town is busy at work as there's a lot of foot traffic outside, and the bar and restaurant below the rooms on the main floor of the inn seems to be lively. People are night shift workers are there, and they are there having gotten off their shifts and are now drinking away at the end of a long night's work. And some people are there eating a nice hearty breakfast. So as the morning greets you all, what do you do?
We're in the
Vivi is
suite,
first
right?
up, and I'm just like immediately like playing like the what's that? What is the name of that song?
Amelia's gonna like use her mage hand to like push. You go.
Push his arm.
It's like the snooze button.
There's like a record scratch sound.
So you don't really hear the commotion in the inn below you until you open the door and it echoes up the stairs. But the door is thankfully soundproof, so you don't have the commotion downstairs coming in until you let it in. But yeah, so you all hear Vivi's violin playing, echoing throughout the suite.
Wayne has a little bit of a bed head, just like a kind of matted hair right here. It's kind of up this way.
I didn't know your head could be flat.
Oh man, I slept very nice. These beds are very nice.
I slept.
Oh. That's good. That's good. Oh, man. So now that we've had a night to sleep on it, do we know what we want to do with Belton?
Get
Do
our
we still
friends
want to
home?
break up our groups? Weren't we thinking of that last night? of breaking up 3 and 3, or was that a dream?
Well, that was something we did talk about, but as we were kind of, sleeping on it, thinking of any other ideas or something, other insights.
The three main ones we had discussed were, one, we could go in during the shift change and be all sneaky, which definitely you, and I point to Dante, and you, and point to Vivi, you guys are the sneaky ones, and me, because I'm not very sneaky, no. We could do that, or he has his public office meetings that Amelia said that she'd be good at, or there's the
I
play.
thought the public office was going to be you, Amelia, and me. And then the guard one was the others.
I mean, it was just discussing potential options. I don't know if we actually decided on anything.
I don't remember. I don't know if I was completely there for that conversation. That was a really cool butterfly.
And Amelia did bring up an interesting point. I mean, I did take a vow, an oath to destroy Belton Free Hollow, but Amelia mentioned that there is more than one way to simply destroy a person. And obviously, I don't think any of us are really qualified to know exactly how all the politics and destroying people and that kind of means really works, but I think that might be something worth considering. Like finding a powerful rival of his that might know of his weaknesses as well, that we could have as an ally, perhaps to help us to destroy Belton Free Hollow, essentially make him homeless. Like, get rid of all power and control he has on the city and the people. That almost seems a little more satisfying. It is an idea, but again, as inexperienced, we'd look to you, Amelia, for your understanding of how that is even possible. But it is something that I think is worth considering. I think that might be potentially a more legal way of perhaps taking him out. But again, this is just free thinking.
Well, and one thing too, the two last night at the bar, they said that everyone knows what he does. Mm-hmm. So it's no secret, the bad things that he does. Everybody knows. They just don't do anything about it.
They need to find evidence. He's very good at covering his tracks, even though everyone knows, I would assume. But if he can create some sort of scenario where there's irrefutable evidence, caught red-handed, then perhaps something can actually happen. But those sleazy people are often very skilled at covering their own tracks.
It would also depend how much influence and control he does have. If he has enough over all the political leaders here that are allowing him to do what he has, then it might be even more challenging to take him down.
Mm-hmm.
You always do the sensible thing and send him to his maker.
Right, that was kind of the original plan, which I'm not opposed to, of course. We would just probably have to run away from the authorities, and we probably would be marked as something.
To me, the most important thing is making sure that we can get your sister out. So whatever path would make it most likely to do that, and Ruby, that would be the path to take.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't everybody hate this guy?
Seems like it.
Wouldn't they not care if he's dead?
You'd hope so, but perhaps laws are laws.
Some people overlook laws if they hate someone enough.
It all depends on who's in charge.
Depends on how public it is as well. If a guard outright sees one of us murder him, then they would possibly feel inclined to say something about it.
We could frame it as a suicide. Oh.
Who even are you?
I don't know, but she's scaring me.
I do very much like the idea Artaban brought up about having finding somebody who is the mortal enemy or rival to this man and seeing if I'm sure he has ideas or daydreams about how to take him down that we could perhaps maybe help with.
You might come
Grimshaw
after
worked with
us
a lot
for
of
revenge.
worked with a lot of shady people. Maybe he knows somebody.
I feel like anyone who has power has connection to shady folk, and thus information and well, the ability to utilize that shadiness.
Well, what if we went to the mail office and we cast someone asked for sending, and we could communicate with Grimshaw? I mean, I've never actually done that before, other than when Bjorn has talked to me. I don't know exactly how it works, but
You think Grimshaw would know enough?
I mean, he's worked with a lot of shady people, and he doesn't like people who are rich, and he's a shady rich person.
He is, isn't he?
We
He
could
might know a
attempt-
thing or two about politics, yes. So we can, like, if what we search for doesn't come up with any, if we can't get a hold of anyone or nobody wants to speak with us, perhaps we could speak with Grimshaw. But I think we just lack enough information about this city and who's in charge of it.
I was about to suggest we go talk to the mayor, but it's not really an option.
Oh, right. I was like, oh, you know what? Oh, no. Okay.
I wonder if he was taken down for him. That was part of it. That we know that Poe Collector and
Right, it's
Gosh,
probably
they're
all
working together.
related. That's true. Because we could see who's like the stand-in, the person in charge, but likely taking out the mayor is probably on Free Hollow's agenda, meaning whoever took his place is probably also in allegiance with Free Hollow. Like, that's very likely to me.
might be good to find out who that is.
Right.
Who the next runner-up for mayor is, should the mayor die.
So I think it would still be good if we keep track, or if we verify the shift change, if they are the same people. Good times that we can sort of infiltrate, maybe get some recon and find out where they're keeping the girls.
I think that should happen first.
That would be very good. Yeah.
If they're in the manor, then I think we should go in the manor. Get them out.
I just worry if we attempt to go in there without enough information, or without, like, guns blazing trying to kill a man. They might take anyone hostage, especially if they know Artavan and they know his sister. They could very easily use her so that we can't get our goal done. So we can't just go in there and just go. It's not safe for her.
Good point.
Well, and that's why we send
riskiest.
Vivi and Dante to be sneak.
What if they fail? What's the backup plan?
We blow the place up.
What if she's sitting
With
there?
us
What if she's in the
inside it.
middle of it?
Don't worry, I'll get you out somehow.
We'll figure it out. Just roll some dice and
Perhaps Cosmo could change the way you guys appear. That way, if you're caught, maybe then it won't be pointed back to us immediately.
that was a thought as well. A shift change where maybe there's a look-alike, and we could simply, give an employee some time off and give a little switching. That might be a decent opportunity to get some information and recon. Just hiding in the open, sort of a thing.
Yes.
But it all depends on who's keeping watch. Not sure if there's any Fox people, but who knows?
And pull like a Zuko, just wear like a helmet.
Oh, that'd be great if they're all wearing helmets. Oof. Let me text Gavin, see if he's okay with that.
Honestly, me. All right, I have to make a bunch of humanoid things, but I can't make an artwork for every NPC. I can't make a Hero Forge model for every person. Let's give them all masks and helmets.
Yeah, that's what you did. Yeah, that's what you did last time.
Yeah, I mean,
Just infiltrate
I was
them.
planning on giving the refounders the mirror mask, but it's just like, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Just like, what do I do? But yeah, it's gonna be just a whole thing with that.
But I do think finding this before we worry about Belton, finding the sister and Ruby. I feel like that's the most important thing. Because even if we don't hurt Belton, getting them out, that's still a good thing.
I might
Right.
have something. I don't know why I didn't think of it.
Yes, that would
but-
be good.
I'll need some. I'll have to go shopping if I'm wanting to do this. I will need to buy some charcoal, some incense, and some herbs. I can cast a familiar. I can find one and we can send it in there. I could probably make a cat or a rat and have it go in there. See if it can find a smaller version of Ardavan that's female.
I've got one for you right here.
Oh. There we go. Our infiltrator.
Here's Amelia's cat.
You could send in Princess
Aw.
too.
It's probably a little more white, but maybe she'll make it black just for this
Yep.
case.
Princess could be the cat rider.
Yes.
I
Send
can't
in
remember.
Princess and the cat.
Can
Because
you,
then we
like-
might get some gold
yeah, I
from it
can.
too.
If I'm within 100 feet of the familiar, I can communicate it with it telepathically, and I can see through its eyes. So if I could get right next to the building without being seen,
Does it work through walls?
it's just within 100 feet.
Well, yes.
Oh. Very nice.
Oh,
That's not a
we were
bad
gonna go
idea.
shopping, right? We were gonna attempt to see if we could find scrolls of like disguise self or
Invisibility,
invisibility
stuff
potions
like
or
that.
something.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I think we should also do that.
Oh, definitely. I think anything we can get, the better.
All right, so today I suppose we can get ingredients. The familiar plan is there if we want it to.
Mhm.
If you want, I can go and keep watch on the shift change. I can document their comings and goings.
I think you'd be good at that. Yeah.
I do think you should get that costume change from Cosmo potentially first, because we did walk past that area yesterday.
That's true. Cosmo, could you do that?
Yes. Absolutely.
Can you make me look like Vivi?
Yes.
No.
Vivi, a big Vivi.
Impossible.
You're much
There's
too
only
big.
There's only one Vivi.
Okay.
I think someone should go with him, if anything, to sit maybe on the
Absolutely.
opposite side, just in case if they do notice him and drag him inside or something.
I feel like
Okay.
for that task, I feel like I probably shouldn't, in case he is watching. He would recognize me immediately and know something's up.
Dante, do you want to come with me?
I would love to. Yeah, Wayne, I'm coming with you.
That's the hard part with me, is I can't be seen by him.
Ooh.
Okay. So yeah, I like that. For today, see what kind of resources we can have. Take, you know, right?
Yes, I like that idea.
Shift
too.
changes, yeah.
I'm gonna start walking
All those
out.
things. Yeah. Maybe we can find information on now who's in charge. Maybe some other people that might be potential rivals of his that also have power. But just don't do anything too rash. Don't do anything crazy. Just
No rations.
keep an eye. Yeah, no rashes today. That's a tomorrow thing.
Wade, do you know how to cast message?
With this earring, I do. Yes.
You should use that to your advantage with Dante today.
Hmm.
So that way you can communicate but not be near each other.
Oh, I was gonna sit next to him.
I'll just grab
Maybe
him.
for
Yep.
some of the
Yeah, buddy.
time, I think that is fine. It would be.
I can only use it a handful of times, though. Yeah, we could do that. Let me just see.
All right, so we got Dante and Wayne going to the manor to see about how long the shift change
Yeah, if it's the
is.
same people and all those things. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so they're gonna stake out the house, and then sorry, what were the other two groups?
No, I think
I'm gonna go. I'm going shopping for some items, and I guess
Right.
I'll also look for those like invisibility potions or disguise self. Anything that you would want to use for a heist mission, I suppose.
Okay.
I think it feasible if the four of us stick together for now, with the shopping and recon and listen to what people are saying, ask questions all out, but nothing that would be too obvious. Yeah, just the two small groups or two groups.
Vivi, did you want to join us for recon, or do you want to go shopping?
I can join you for recon. Sure.
Okay.
So you don't want to look like Vivi, Wayne. Or do you just want to look
Make him
confuse
look like
them?
Artaban.
You just make him look. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
You just make him look more like Artavan anyway.
Well, that's bad. Don't do that. We'll immediately go for
Very
it.
Is that Artaban?
Can you make me an elf like
Not the
Amelia?
knockoff version.
Sure,
Yeah.
that would be
Twice,
easy.
Yeah.
twice the chance that Artavan will get recognized. Then good.
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Do that.
Well, if there's two of me, then it'll cancel.
Oh,
each
you
other
know
out.
what we should do? We should have Cosmo make all of us look like Artavan, and we all just walk in a row straight towards the house.
He's got T-pose, though.
Yeah.
Now I'm
My luck-
Squidward.
With my rolls, with my luck, it's gonna be like Artaban and then slowly decreasing in quality.
And
Still
then,
at
and
the
then
end,
if
it's like
everybody,
dollar
we just
store.
order everyone from like highest to lowest. It'd be like the ape evolution thing.
There we go.
Well, we got our next shirt idea.
Gosh.
Is this racist? I feel like this might be racist. Everyone's looking like me really poorly.
No, it's evolutionary.
Awesome. Okay, so do you want to give us a disguise now, then?
Do a guidance. Guidance.
A guidance, that's +4. That's
hold
a
your
D4,
wrist and I'll
right?
You
just
could
help
do
you.
it on all of them potentially,
Yeah.
because it takes.
Wait, we're really doing this?
Yeah,
Of course.
Wait, me
We're
first.
done.
Me first. Me first.
you
I
did
push
so
one out to the
good
side.
last time,
Okay,
Cosmo.
I'll do the
I
help
was
action. I'll hold them
perfectly
still.
tiefling. The help action.
Yeah,
So,
we'll cast
wait.
guidance on each of them.
I'll use my artistic eye to help you as well.
Okay.
Probably be more helpful.
So the help action
You
gives
get
me
advantage.
advantage, and then I get another D4 because of the guidance.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, got it. Okay,
Who's this for? Who's the first one?
Dante.
Okay.
12, 13, 14.
With his orc skin. It'll be fun.
Yeah, you gotta
Wait,
change it.
That's actually. Oh yeah, 14. That's 15.
15. All
Uh-huh.
right. Pretty decent. And describe this, like, the finished product for me.
Oh boy. Okay. So she like covered him with like little bits of fur and like painted his face and kind of like tried to build up, instead of making a full-on muzzle, it's more like just a little build-up, kind of like a mask type of thing, and then just the little ears and the big furs around the neck, and then she painted his hands gray, and then that's it. That's pretty much it.
From a distance, maybe you could pull it off.
Yeah.
Maybe if he was in that alleyway and we turned
You
off
need to
all the
sit in the
lights and I was
shadows.
sneezing,
Yeah.
he would look just like Artaban.
Well, Wayne, what do you think?
No, you gotta
You're
do the
next.
voice now. You gotta do the voice. You gotta talk a little deeper.
Well,
Perfect.
Flawless.
Okay, Wayne
love it.
next.
Wayne wants to
Good.
look
now,
like me,
now
right?
add just like a touch of ennui and depression, and you're there.
You say,
Okay.
wow me.
Did you want to look like a Lupirian, or did you want to look like Amelia, or did you want to?
I want to look like an elf.
Okay.
Oh, I could definitely help you with this then.
So another help action.
Yeah.
And I'll give you
Yay.
guidance.
Okay. Oh boy, 2 18s. Wow.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nice. You're gonna look like a really, really pretty elf.
No, we're all just pretty.
Okay.
and what does?
24.
All right. And what does this disguise look like?
Okay. She gave him some prosthetic ears that look really nice and blended in. She put a wig on to cover his curly hair, which his hair was thick enough she had a little bit of trouble at first.
I would have like styled it to look like an elven hairstyle.
Yeah, with the elven braids and stuff, and it's like a longer, like, shoulder length, I guess. And then she, like, I don't know, gave him some cool face designs.
Like a nose.
Well, it's
Yeah,
kind of scary,
totally.
Wayne. You look just like someone I've danced with at a ball when I was 18. This is very strange.
Alright, who's next?
Vivi.
Vivi.
Do I actually need a disguise? Nobody knows
If
what I
you,
look like.
if you
I
think you
mean-
can be sneaky enough.
You could be a different. I don't.
We're doing
We
it
could-
in,
Just-
ca-
How
in
about you
case
make
you
me-
are seen. That way, if we have to go again, they won't know.
You can change your fur color.
Yeah, I could make you a
Alright,
redhead.
You could wear a
No,
fancy
no,
hat.
make me look like a halfling. That's it. Yep. Just your
Uh.
everyday average halfling.
Oh.
Let's do
I
it.
got some
Do
surgery
How do you do that
tools.
with the snout?
She like holds up some scissors. You don't want this. I don't think you do.
We can use that bob
Just your
cap that's just
everyday
sitting in
average
there.
normal person.
Just don't like cut the fur around the nose. Make it look like he's
Yeah,
wearing
yeah.
like
Just
a
have
fake
the nose
nose.
just coming out of the normal human face. Normal.
Yeah,
human
so it
face.
looks like it's a costume. He's
We
trying
just have to
pretend
do
he
what
was
you
there.
did with Dante, but like
In
backwards.
reverse.
We'll put a
Yeah,
put a
exactly.
mask on his face and a little
You
bald
could just
cap.
tell them if anyone asks, they could just say that you guys were dressing up for the play in the next couple days.
You-
Do it.
the
Roll
the
for
best
it.
disguise to make him look
Atrocious.
like not a Lupirian is to layer on so much clothing and scarves and hoods that it just
Yeah.
looks like a super bundled up halfling to the point where you can't even make out a head shape.
Or to glue his fur down so there's an even surface to paint some
Oh,
skin
that
color
would.
on.
Oh, that feeling.
Yes, let's do it. Let's see how well you do. Let's do it.
No, no, you're
No.
not gluing my fur down.
It'll be fine.
You'll
It'll
have to
be
get it thrown
fine.
off.
Vivi,
Oh,
do you have
boy.
the disguise self spell?
Do I know?
Oh, okay. I thought you did.
Is
You
this
can-
another help
you can-
action?
You can wear my scarf if you
Yeah, I
want.
can
Make
help
it like
you. I'll
around
help you
your
with all
head.
of these.
And guidance.
Okay,
do like a
not
little
much better.
babushka.
Not much better.
yeah.
I hope.
14.
So while a disguise kit cannot illusion the structural bone structure of a person, or it cannot take away from that, with the scarf as the babushka, you're able to go and at least make his fur a different shade. And so you guys know it's Vivi, but somebody else would just be like, oh, that's a and so you're more of a traditional
That is the
red
ugliest
Lupirian.
halfling I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Just don't look at him.
Perfect.
Don't look at him.
He looks more like a tabaxi who lost his fur.
Oh.
Sad day. Perfect. You guys look great.
Okay. Do you want me to touch up your own outfit,
I'll just
Amelia?
speak in a different voice too, so no one recognizes me.
I'll just talk like this.
Yeah, Wade, you should talk more proper. See if that helps.
Yeah.
I should talk more proper.
Oh, that was pretty good. Proper.
Proper.
Just open your mouth completely. It'll be good enough.
So I just need to talk like this.
Yes.
Perfect.
That was
Oh, that's
lovely.
great.
I
Oh,
am an elf.
Proper like.
I am an elf.
Crikey.
do you want to look like
My name is Shane.
I come from the east.
Hey, Donovan, what do you want?
I think we're okay. We're just going.
Make him
shopping,
look
I
like a fox the Pirine.
A really tall
Really
fox.
big one.
I
No
think you
recognizing.
guys are overestimating what a disguise kit can do.
It's basically plastic surgery.
Like bone saws. It's got surgical tools.
All right.
Guys, kits are crazy.
I think
And
we're
a
good.
lot
Since
of
we're just gonna be
sutures.
normal. We
Yeah.
don't have to
Moving
do
on.
this.
Using paint.
Moving on, so we don't spend the whole episode just giving makeovers.
No, this is fine. This is fine. This is what the people want.
All right. So, as you, as you finish up the disguises, plan set, splitting into 2 groups. Are you heading out now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
As you make your way down to the commotion that is on the bottom floor, there seems to be an individual that definitely does not fit within the crowd. And sure, yeah, you see, some mercenaries in armor and stuff kind of at the reception counter. You see a man with this gilded silver and brass trimmed armor, blue skin, pointed ears, and this silvery hair that is tied up into a top knot with a well-groomed goatee, mustache and goatee. And on his back, you see a very decorated, finely carved glaive, not a glaive, a decorated, finely carved spear and a shield on his back. He is an older Air Genasi, and you see him, and so this guy is like so shiny that he sticks out. He's like a beacon of light in the. And it's not like the patrons here are grungy or anything. He's just that shiny.
So hard not to sing it.
Yeah.
Shiny.
And as you're going, you hear him speaking to the receptionist. Yes, I was told he would be here. You see him, he pulls out a piece of paper. Half orc, bit heavy set.
Not anymore. No, not a half orc.
He's my twin brother now.
Yeah, and he's traveling with a group called the Paragon. Does that ever ring any bells? Well, no, I don't ask the names of the parties that come in, but I am not at liberty to give out information on our patrons. Completely understand. Would you mind if I hang out here for if I could rent a room and just see if he comes back at any time? Yes, of course, that would be fine. Thank you. And you see him pull out a coin, pay for the room, and then he goes and takes his seat, and he looks over, and Let me. Where did I put my dice? There it is.
Definitely want to like nudge my twin and be like, you know what? I recognize him at all? Do you have any idea who that is?
Did he say half orc? Did he say the Paragon?
It's not us, but I don't know.
That's us.
It's a different Paragon.
Must be.
Dante, you recognize this man as you have only met him once before. This man is Grandmaster Hawks, the Grandmaster of the Sky Dancer Order.
Probably nobody. Let's just
Fancy.
leave.
We have a fan.
Gavin, was this the same person we saw after the battle in the hospital? Or is that someone else?
No. The person in the hospital was the lady running the. The person at the hospital was
He was human.
He was a mercenary. That one
that's
you
what it was.
recognize just as kind of a celebrity mercenary.
Gotcha.
That was
Well, I'm
the celebrity was Irie, but no, this is Grandmaster Hawks.
Grandmaster
Your
Hawks.
recruiter.
No, Selena was the recruiter, but
Oh.
this guy's the Grandmaster of the Order.
Well, then I'm going to explain all that to Artavan. Like, well, if it wasn't like this, if I wasn't dressed up like this, I would totally go say hi to him. I feel kind of silly going over there now. But what do you think, guys? Should I go talk to him?
You think you look silly? What? Beautiful.
Cosmo, you did a great job. Okay.
I think we should go talk to him. Oh,
Yes.
we should talk to him.
If you would like, one of us could go over and say that you are indisposed at the moment, but that you will be here tonight, and he's more than welcome
It's like
to come
we
and say
are the
hello.
Paragon. We know of this half orc. Haven't seen him in
Unless
years,
you think
but
he would be a good ally, then perhaps we could talk to him now.
Cosmo, can you tell him to leave a message?
I can. And she'll go right on over.
Let us leave before he notices us.
Just go to Master Shiny over there.
All right. So he just kind of takes a seat and is just like kind of sitting patiently, almost like a bit too proper. But as you approach, he seems to be in a bit of a meditative state.
Oh, okay. She's like, hello.
Hello.
Hi, I'm Cosmo. Member of the Paragon.
Oh, Grandmaster Hawks, it's a pleasure.
Do you like chocolates?
I love it.
Okay, good. Okay, let's continue.
putting him on the ally
okay.
list.
So, yeah. So, we overheard that you were looking for our good friend Dante, but we are currently on a mission, so he is unavailable. Please leave a message after the beep.
Oh, well, if you could pass it along, I must speak with him. It is regarding an assignment.
Okay. Pleasure doing business with you, sir. Good day.
And you as well. And he kind of like gives you a weird look, but gives you like it's like he gives you a weird look, but he also smiles, and the smile seems very sincere.
She's just like, and then just leaves. It goes back to everyone. Okay.
Dante is standing right there. So he said,
And she like kind of whispers. She lowers her voice, just kind of be like, he said he has to talk to you, and it's very important, and it has to do with an assignment.
Ooh.
Ooh, homework. That sounds like fun.
hmm.
Words
I
no
don't
one
know
has
if you had
ever
homework.
said ever.
Yes.
Except Wayne.
Maybe Amelia. Can I tell how old he is just by looking at him?
Go ahead and make an insight check.
Oh, okay. Oh, now I got that one.
How old is he?
Darn
Yes.
He
I'm
is
pretty sure he's
person.
living.
Yeah, he was born in the past.
Oh. Okay, so it's obvious that he's older. That's the
Yeah, he's old.
Poor
Okay.
Nerd Genasi, yeah, he's in his elderly
Curses.
years.
Yeah, Genasi share the same lifespan as humans.
Oh, they do?
Yes, in this world they do. Yeah.
Okay.
That's cool.
Well, thanks, Cosmo. I don't want to keep him waiting, but I know we have an important mission right now, so I just don't want to
Oh,
get, sidetracked.
Yeah, it's fine.
He paid for a room, so he'll likely be here when we get back.
I would assume so.
And now that he knows that you're not here currently, then any other business he had, he can go and do while he waits. Win-win.
Let us go.
Perfect.
All right. So, we'll do Dante, Wayne, and Vivi. So you know exactly where the manor is. As you set out, so like, how, what are you guys doing specifically? Are you guys like finding just a secluded spot to stake out and watch over a period of time? Like
I would like
what
that,
are
and
you
kind of around noontime, around like the second, well, like the first like transition of shift change.
Okay.
And probably watching different spots where you can see the entrance and then just different places where guards are posted. So we can all get a different vantage point of those.
Okay. So the to describe the area, the fence, the perimeter fence is see-through, and it is cast iron, so it is climbable. Definitely climbable. But you just see there are two guards at any given time. There are two guards. Two guards in the by the front gate, and three guards that patrol the grounds past the stables. And they and just kind of around the house and the courtyard, around the outside, and that is pretty consistent. I need you three to all make stealth checks, not to like sneak up, but more to just be inconspicuous. Stealth or deception checks to just be inconspicuous. Seem unsuspicious.
Or deception, you said?
Or deception, your choice.
Oh, okay. I would want to do
Hey,
that.
Gavin, I got a dirty 20.
Dirty
Nice.
20. Nice.
Ooh, nice.
And Gavin, can you describe
Yeah.
like which group seems like less intimidating of like those two groups, or like the oncoming, like whether it's the two and or like the three group?
So
people?
these are all the same company wearing the dark leathers
Okay.
with the scimitars as Burns and Barney. Make a perception check for me, Dante.
Sure. 18.
On an 18, just very periodically, just at some point, you do see occasionally a heavily armored hobgoblin steps outside for just a bit, might say a thing or two to the guards, steps back inside. And on an 18, you do see movement and light coming from within the manor, but it's like the building is more empty than it should be. A building of that size should have staff and things running, moving around. There should be a lot more commotion, but there's very little movement going on inside.
Are we close enough to hear what's being said?
I don't think I would be.
Yeah. Speaking of which, Wayne, what was your deception check?
8.
All right. And Vivi, were you stealth or deception? What'd you get?
Was stealthing, I got a 12.
A 12? Okay. Wayne, you're a bit further away. So you said you weren't getting close, and then are you all together, or did you all kind of like split up? to
Separate.
Separate. Okay. I would say Wayne, since you just said you were further away, the guards would be kind of like, they would notice you and they would be eyeing you, but since you're far away, they don't go out of their way to approach you. But you do get the sense that they have clocked you and are at least keeping you in their peripheral vision.
And kind of what I would be trying to mark down is like all the little things, like for instance, with these guards, they tend to move this way, and kind of like paying attention of like the people patrolling the grounds. Are they following the exact same path every single time, or is it kind of random, moving around depending on the person, kind of a thing? And so I'm doing like a very meticulous timestamp of all of the random little movements.
All right, make an intelligence check for me.
Just straight intelligence?
Just straight intelligence.
Okay. Can I give myself guidance?
Yes, you may.
So that is a 24.
24. You are able to map that the three that are patrolling, one kind of patrols the front of the house, and then the other two patrol the side of the house, back and forth, and then make their way to the back, and then turn around and keep going and just patrol. And you realize it takes them about 30 seconds, kind of at a meandering pace. So about 30 seconds to make a full round, walking one direction, turning around, walking back the other way.
And then also a lot of little notes like guard A sneezed.
All right, and then Vivi, what did you say you were trying to do?
Well, I was wondering if I could. You said there was a bugbear that pops his head out, and so I wanted to get closer, but without being too confident, being on my own. I think what I'd like to do is burrow closer.
All right, this is pretty.
So,
it is.
yeah.
It is pretty solid stone. So you and
Oh,
not,
it's
more. It's
but
more
I mean,
gravel.
like the ground's outside.
Yeah, the grounds outside.
Sorry?
It's yeah. The grounds outside are kind of thick gravel.
Okay.
So
It's gonna impede that if that
yeah.
if at
So
all.
basically, you can do it, but your movement is half, so it might take you a bit longer.
You got time.
But you are able to do that, and being underground, they do not see you. Go ahead and make a perception check to kind of hear. What?
Ooh, a 23.
A 23. The hobgoblin stepping out, you hear him clanking, and as they pass, just like, kind of just hear him. Anything interesting going on? For the 100th time, no. And there won't be anything interesting going on. That's why your boss hired us. Hey, don't get smart with me. What, is being smart hard for you to follow? Hey! And then turn around, going back inside, and then, but you do hear, getting as close, you do hear the two front guard gates. I'm so ready for this contract to be over tomorrow. I'm sick of this idiot. All these guys think, hey, give me the freaking creeps, you know? And then you hear the other guy pipe up, like, oh yeah, have you seen that that guy? That guy? It's like, I don't know where the boss lady went, but I mean her right hand. He's like weird looking, but I don't like the way he looks at me when he sees me. It's just like, it's like a superiority complex, but like he could back it up. I don't like it. It freaks me out. Well, this is our last shift, so we're out of here. So contract will be up And the little bastard is gonna have to go and renew the contract. And let's hope he procrastinates. Yeah, let's hope so.
I'd like to see if not a lot of really good information there. I'd like to see if I can now get any closer to the house while burrowing and going deeper to see how close I can get to the foundations. And I want to see if I can find any sort of a weak spot or an opening that might allow me access into a basement.
Make an investigation check for me.
Ooh.
Sure. I'm going to give myself a guidance total of 10.
Total of 10. You get to the solid rock foundation. With a 10, you don't find any kind of structural weakness around the foundation or on the paved tile. Or with a... actually, with a 10, you do find a spot beyond the fence where it's actually kind of softer dirt. So yeah, you're
When
just
you say
measuring
beyond
in
the
your
fence,
head.
that
Yes.
means
Inside the courtyard.
okay. So would this be like a part in the earth on the inside of the property that would be like in the gardens? Like, you know what? Let me just poke my head up since it's soft. Let me just poke my head up through the dirt, see where I'm at, get a view.
As you
Cute.
poke your head out,
Yeah, I'm a diglet right now.
yeah, you poke your head out. You find yourself inside of another fenced area, a smaller fenced area within the courtyard. And standing above you, you see a large axe beak. And it just looks at you. And tilts its head as you are in the stables.
Jack. Animal friendship.
Oh, a little angel just gave me an idea.
Shoulder elf.
I'm gonna cast animal friendship on that axe beak.
So, as you do,
DC 15.
as you do the magic, you realize it does not hold sway.
What?
Oh wait, never mind. I was confusing it with another creature. Never mind. I thought it was a monstrosity. It is a beast. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Just a little
Wisdom
head above the
save
dirt
15.
going.
That is a 7.
You got a friend! You got a friend!
As you do it, you cast the animal friendship, and you see it, and it leans its head down and just kind of nuzzles you with the beak. And it's a bit precarious because it's
How many
called an
other
axe beak
beasties-
for a reason. This thing is sharp, and so it's like if it turned its head and faced you directly, it would cut you. But it's getting you with the flat of the axe.
Shaving off the scarf a little bit, like
So-
cheese.
So with the stables, you said stables.
Yes.
Is this does this appear to be a separate structure from the house, or is this part of the house?
It is a separate structure from the house. It is outdoors.
Okay.
It's more like a corral than a stable, honestly.
But I've gotten past the fence.
You are past the fence. Speaking of which, one of the security officers is about to pass by, so I need you to make a stealth check.
I zip back in. I dive into the hole, back into the hole,
All right.
and try to like cover my tracks.
All right, stealth check. With advantage because you are
Sure.
burrowed.
That'll be a 28.
Yeah.
He walks by and does not even notice a thing. So he walks by, and I would say by this point, you hear the tolling of a bell somewhere in the city. And at this point, they're going, and those of you on the outside see one of the patrolling guards, the one that just walked past where VV is, walks past, bangs on the door, and the hobgoblin opens it. Again, he's just like, hey, shift change, keep your eyes peeled while we're going and getting the other folks. Just make it quick this time. Last time the response time was awful. Hey, you didn't pay for the premium package, so yeah. And he flips him off and walks off. And the hobgoblin slams the door. And the 5 guards, with a look of relief, and it's just like, finally, open the gate, turn around and lock it behind them, and start going. But you do see, what you do see is you see the hobgoblin steps out and then just stands by the front door and leans against it.
On my way back through the tunnel, I'm going to take the extra time to widen the tunnel out so that it can fit medium creatures in through this entrance.
All right.
That way, if anybody needs to come in or get out this way, they can fit their big old bipedal butts through my hole.
Booty patooties.
Yep.
All right. Okay. Sounds good. So, all right.
And then after that, go and find Wayne and Dante.
Okay. Yeah, easy enough. I assume you guys would collaborate on where you're being positioned, so you know where to find them. And then, in the meantime, let's go to the other group. Amelia, Artavan, and Cosmo. Where are you going?
Crazy.
So, I do need spell components in case we choose the familiar option. I might want that anyway.
I think that's where we're going to be heading first, wherever that is. So we're just following your
Yeah,
lead.
because like wherever they sell magic items or magic components.
Mhm.
That would most likely be at either a, like a kind of a bits and bobs store or an apothecary.
What is that? Where like things like invisibility potions?
Yeah, apothecary is potions and things like that.
Okay. Yeah. So I guess we'll try an apothecary because I don't want to do a bits and bobs place. That seems too informal.
Right.
All right.
For Amelia, at
Like some
least.
bits and bobs.
Well,
Sounds
maybe
fun.
later. I like
Starting
like
off.
these other ones.
All right. So, as you are making your way through, you see one shop that you see this one shop with a the standard kind of black slate buildings that make up these areas. But this one is kind of dingy. And just looks very not well kept. You know, the ash has kind of piled around the property. It seems kind of dirty. But the sign on the front door does say open.
All right.
Walk in.
Let's go.
All right. As you walk in, I'm just trying to find like the right little thing for it.
You just do like Sephiroth's theme.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
So as you go in, it's very cramped. The shelves are placed very haphazardly. And most of the you do see the shelves are stocked with vials and things like that. A lot of them are like energy drink, and random little medicinal thing. So like on the open displays, there's not magic potions, not like spell-based magic potions. But there is a very strong smell of all kinds of herbs. It's very earthy. and as you enter, you see this behind the counter. You do see a bubbling cauldron with a woman standing over it. Seems to be human, kind of tanned, leathery skin, kind of slightly graying hair that is up in a frizz a little bit, and you see on the wall behind her seems to be a modified crossbow. It's like a cross between a crossbow and a slingshot. And so rather than firing bolts, it looks like you just put an object in a pouch and it launches it. And that is mounted on the wall. And you see she turns around.
Slingshot.
Oh, hello. What can I do for you?
Hello.
We're just looking for a few items. I am looking for some pieces of. Let me see, what was it again for that spell? I'm looking for some charcoal and some incense and some herbs. Just about like 10 gold pieces worth, maybe a little bit more if you have it.
Yeah, yeah.
Just to start.
I got that in start. About 10 golds worth, you said?
If you have more than that, I would appreciate it, but 10 is all I need.
Yeah, I got some more. You want 15 golds worth, 20 golds worth?
In increments of 10, let's do 30 golds worth.
30 golds worth? Yeah, I got plenty of that in the back, yeah. Yeah, and you see she pulls out a little piece of parchment and a pen and writes it down.
Right. So the 30 gold, and then we're just curious, do you have anything that could just bluntly make us invisible or change the way we look, like such as a disguise, or anything along that train of thought?
I do not have anything that can disguise, but I do have an invisibility potion for sale.
How much would that be?
And is it just the one?
I actually have 2 for sale. They are 120 gold each.
Is there any way we could persuade you to make it cheaper? Free labor, or just because we're very cute?
Sorry, I was finishing reading. Could you say that again? I just heard because we're cute. I didn't get the first part.
Yeah, is there any way?
Can
Is there any way we could persuade you to make that cheaper, either by doing some unpaid labor, getting you some items, or just because we're very cute?
She has a little VV shoulder angel that casts bardic inspiration at her.
That'd be creepy.
Just kidding.
Make a persuasion check.
I just love this image of this little elf girl and her 2 giant chauffeurs, just like her bodyguards with her.
We're cute.
19.
19, just like
Or else.
you see, she kind of chuckles a bit, and she's like, "Well, I can probably lower it down to 100 gold a piece if you're willing to bring me bring me something, and I want a signed contract on that and a place I can contact you."
Oh, definitely. That's like the only way to do business. What depends on the items, I suppose, if we're able to get them. Could you tell us more details about that?
You see, give me a sec, and she goes below the counter and then pulls out a pair of tongs and this dark, scorched iron casket, or iron, like, capsule thing. It's maybe like the size of a flagon. She slams it down. Yeah, could you perhaps, get me kind of outside of a town to the west, about like if you're heading that way, about a day or two. There's some of the geyser pits, and some of them are so heavily full of different materials that they're basically acidic. If you can get me just one big thing of one of them geyser pools, just fill this up to the brim, that'd be good. It's gotta be the one that it should emit almost a bright, not quite a bright blue light, but it is a very bright blue liquid.
Is it just some sort of alchemical ingredient?
Yeah, it's a pretty potent acid.
Would you need that before we got the items, or is that the point of the contract?
That is the point of the written contract, and a place I can contact you if you don't make good on the contract.
All right. Amelia will turn to Cosmo and Artaban and just be like, "What do you guys think? Is it a good deal? Or should we just pay the extra 40 gold? It was 120 each, right?
120 each, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know money, so I wouldn't know.
Artaban, you will recognize these acid pools and geysers as they're not very close to Drifton, but they're like near Drifton. The geysers are not very acidic, but it's just the same concept. So you know pretty familiar what she's talking about. You were told not to play in those as kids, otherwise your skin would melt.
Or Tammy. I am familiar with what it is she's asking us to do. That would take some time, but perhaps if it's not too urgent of a gathering, after we take care of Free Hollow and hopefully aren't being chased out of the city, maybe we could it might be helpful to collect some of our own of that
just
resource.
An easy level 0 beginner adventurer mission.
Exactly. We can show you what it looks like, a job for a beginner. But I think that the solution itself, if it's potent, might actually be worth collecting samples of our own. Maybe selling it or using it.
You'll need a strong cast iron flask, which this is only one I've got, but maybe you can get one smith for you. Just it corrodes through most non-metal materials like glass and things like that. So just make sure you got something sturdy and sealed to hold it in.
Would this flask work? And she'll like hold out her flask that she's had for ages.
Which the
just like a regular drinking flask.
A normal drinking
It
flask.
says, it just says flask or tankard. But you said it was like very fancy looking.
Oh, the platinum flask.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And she looks at it, it's like, technically, but I mean that's not a very good collection container given how small the opening is, and I don't know how watertight it is.
Do you imagine filling that up and then swapping it with someone else's? That'd be funny.
That would be hilarious.
But that's very good to know. Well, maybe we'll visit.
No, what have I done?
I was literally thinking that could be like an assassin's tool where you get
100%.
You meet someone, you just like say, "Oh, you thirsty? Here, have a drink of my scotch or whatever."
Honestly, that's kind of
burns
what's
a
been
little
going
down the way down.
Artaban's
They're
head.
like, is it supposed to burn this much?
Yeah.
Going through
You're like,
Artaban's head, he was
yeah.
thinking of utilizing it in a way like that. You know,
Really
like Free
dark.
Hollow might, his insides might need some waking up or something.
All right. Well, if Amelia will turn back to the lady and be like, "That seems like a great deal. I'm more than welcome to sign the contract."
All right, and then she'll draft up the contract, hand it over for you to sign, and then once she does that, she'll go to the back and grab your charcoal and incense and spell components.
Amelia will read that thing perfectly to find loopholes. Is there like a loophole in
You
there? or
always
anything?
have to.
Make an Make a intelligence check.
I feel like if it's a pretty straightforward contract, you wouldn't be able to find.
There's no time limit.
13.
13. It's basically saying you have a month to bring it back. If it there's also a contact information on there, and so she basically says if it's not paid, a soft bounty will be placed on your head where people can take the bounty to go and collect the money. It's not an assassination bounty, but a collection bounty.
Okay.
To collect the due 40 gold.
Should we just use the inn as the contact place? Like, I'm not sure how
That's probably
adventurers
going to be
have
our
it.
best bet, yeah.
Okay. So Melly will sign it and then just say the inn in the city.
Okay. All right. And then
What's the name of this shop?
Apothecary.
The Apothecary.
The Earthen Cauldron.
The Earthen
I'm
Cauldron.
Amelia's like looking at her funds and they're like lower than she's ever had them.
Right, I was going to ask,
Oh.
do you want me to pay for it? Do you want me to cover it? How?
If you end up using it, then maybe I'll ask for some money.
So you got the purchase itself, or do you want me
Yes.
to pitch it in?
No, it's all right.
Welcome to our world.
It's not
We did
completely
bring-
empty, but
I mean, I have a decent amount from.
how about in the future
adventures.
you can offer to pay for things?
Okay.
I've noticed most people just let me do it right off the bat, and I've never had to think about it until this moment.
Right. You've been so insistent. We have no idea what your funds are.
What's a normal amount to have?
Well,
I'm used to like at least 500 gold in a pouch. Is that like way too much?
that's a fairly successful range, I would say. Nothing like I would say that would be a good high level of adventure, but the more successful you are, the higher it is. But
Alright.
most people like around 200, probably less than
Alright,
that if
okay,
they're not
I am-
successful.
I am a little below average then in funds.
Oh wow. Then yes, I'll pay for the rest of this trip.
All right. So you sign it, you fill it all out, and she hands it back, takes the payment, and she's just like, "Well," and she kind of looks, and she overheard some of what you were saying. She's just like, "Well, good luck learning how to get out there. I don't know. I'm just a shopkeeper."
I appreciate it very much. Thank you for your kind offer as well.
Now, you may be a shopkeeper, but I'm curious. Are you aware of much of the politics of the city?
Unfortunately.
Okay. We're relatively new here. We had some sort of collection we had to do with Free Hollow, and he's kind of screwed us over a little bit, but we were wondering if perhaps you might know of someone like a completely opposite of him, rival of some sort, that maybe we can seek work for. Someone that a little more respectable in town, that might have doesn't like Free Hollow like us.
I mean, nobody likes Free Hollow, if I'm being honest, but
That's the vibe we've been getting, yeah.
See, I told you.
Yeah.
Is there any reason then that he keeps the position he has? Then do you know why?
it's the muscle he hires. Got some crazy lady and her crew helping him out with the dirty work. Don't pay up. We start losing assets. Mysterious fires start happening. Sometimes people go missing.
So the lady he's hiring her to help him.
That's the that's a
There's no other type of allegiance that you know of?
not that I'm aware of.
That is very interesting.
But yes, is there anyone who's kind of also got power that's perhaps a rival of his that we might look towards?
Not within the city, but I mean, there's possibly the Draco twins.
The Draco
I mean,
twins.
they're not exactly, politicians, but
Okay.
I mean,
Do I know who they are, or
you do
not
not.
really? 'Cause- okay, they're not. You just said as I was asking that they're not politicians, so I was like,
Yeah.
oh yeah.
It's like, no, but they seem to be. They seem to be being an entertaining thorn in Hollow's side. He's they moved into the city about last year, set up a blacksmithy. It's burned down like 4 times under mysterious circumstances, and then not even a week later, it's back up and running again, and they just kind of keep going. I mean, I can't afford to do that. I can't work with my hands, so I mean,
Blacksmithing can be a very difficult, tedious work, and I can't imagine reconstruction is any easier.
So you said they're just on the edge of the city.
they're on the southern edge of the city. If you go down, their operation's a bit minimalist. Most of the stuff is kind of outdoors now. A little bit. I think they just set up a canopy to
It's
shade
easier than
them.
building a building every week.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, I've
thank
got
you.
my own blacksmithing experience. Maybe we can get some work there, and maybe that's where we can get our own little flask made for
possibly.
collecting. Well, thank you.
Before we leave, is there anything just very interesting in the store, or something you have a very hard time selling?
An exotic good.
Very hard time selling. All right. So, hear me out. One of my favorite things to do is experiment with weird effects. And so I also specialize a little bit in gag gifts. Gag potions a little bit.
Kinky.
I have 2 available right now. The kids love this stuff. I have 2 available right now. One of them is a solution of smiles and a potion of hiccups. Potion of unyielding hiccups.
We should give that to him. Give him constant hiccups. That would be so funny.
It would be very annoying, that's for sure.
Uh-huh.
How much for the hiccups?
5 silver.
Done.
And
Okay, I've done my part. You pay for the rest.
and she slides over just a small vial. Just like a small vial. It's just like
Do you
I should warn you, it is fairly easy to resist the effects, but catch them off guard, it
I'll
can
just
be quite
pretend you didn't say that.
the scene.
Hiccup. Awesome.
If she puts that in my flask, nobody would suspect a thing. I could get all of us best as a party to have hiccups. That would be so funny.
do you happen to have any solutions that promote courage, or I don't know, if you're afraid, it would help stave that off?
Kind of bolsters you.
I think the best place to go and find that would probably be at the Roosted Wyvern. I'd recommend the strong whiskey.
One more thing. We're also in the market of looking for, I know it's a kind of a long shot, but magical scrolls of different varying effects.
I would love those.
Wondering if any place like that might have or be known to have something of that effect.
Well, I don't know if they'd have if he'd have any right now, but Orbelon's pawn shop. I mean, he'll buy and sell anything really. So, you know, I've seen him stock some magic scrolls sometimes. And so there's a chance he might have some. And his stock is constantly rotating. I mean, I like to go in just when I'm not working, just out of pure curiosity, see what kind of baubles are there.
Well, I
That
know
sounds
Cosmo
nice.
was wanting to go to a place like that, so perhaps
Yes.
that's where we will go.
You said it's just
Yeah,
around the
just-
corner here? But give or take a few miles?
About four blocks, 2 blocks to when you go out the door, take a left, go 2 blocks, take a right, 2 more blocks, and then you'll be there.
Okay. You give her like a couple of gold pieces. Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Oh, why? Thank you.
We're good to go?
Yes, it's in
She
books.
gathers
It's
all
in
of her
books.
stuff into
Yeah.
her
Knick-knack and
pouch.
nicks.
All right, back to the stakeout crew. What are you guys doing? So you saw the shift guard change, and if you guys don't act on the shift changing, then it would be about a little under 10 minutes before the next crew got there.
Yeah, right when I see the guards kind of like walking away, with this newfound confidence in this costume, Dante's just gonna like start rolling over, you know, like stealthily like approaching, you know, cue Mission Impossible music straight up, like. And I'm gonna go to that one window you were talking about where I saw some light, and I'm just gonna put my head against it.
So there is the fence. Are you going to?
Oh yeah.
The fence?
I'm climbing,
or are you gonna
climbing it.
Vivi would have made the tunnel known, or are you taking the tunnel?
Since I haven't talked to Vivi yet, I'm gonna climb just recon still before we go for our full-on attack.
Make a stealth check as the hobgoblin is still there.
Gotcha.
Oh, is that window around the front of the house or the back of the house?
It would be probably the front of the house.
Because you said he's at the front door.
Yeah,
Gavin, I got a dirty 20 again.
a dirty 20.
Nice.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm just trying to go to the door and just like, you know, fogging up the door with the, you know, just looking to
So-
see. Yeah.
So you don't. So the windows do have curtains drawn, but you can kind of see through one window.
Okay, so I'm gonna take a peek at that one then. Do I see anything in there? Do I see anyone or?
As you look through, you have the drapes that are closed, but there's kind of a crack that you can see through. And what it looks like is it's a large room with a couple beds. A large room with a couple beds. Mostly barren room. And you kind of have to move around to like get the full view of it. But you do clock 2 people sitting in this room. They seem to be sitting on the beds, just kind of talking with each other. One of them is a kind of frizzy, brownish colored Paragon girl. Her ears are standing straight up, and she seems to just be wearing just simple tunic, trousers. Very well kept, not very fancy, but very clean and well kept. And the person that she's talking to, you see sitting on the other bed, a slightly tannish skin, golden hair. You see a young dwarf woman sitting on the bed conversing.
Yeah, do I see any like red flags of like, I don't know, a cage or any type of like shackles or anything inside that area in that room?
No, it just seems to be dull above all else.
Okay. Okay, with that, I'm just gonna sneak away and try to meet up with Win and BB.
All right. Using that same stealth roll you got earlier, the hobgoblin does not notice you. So, as you make your way back, you do clock Vivi and Wayne and manage to meet back up with them.
Beautiful. Well, guys, did you find anything?
And I would show you kind of my diagram and the meticulous notes down to like the second of he looked to the right, he looked to the left.
Everybody looked to the left. Everybody looked to the right. And then he said it isn't about the money.
I found a way, at least inside the courtyard, but not inside the house.
Oh.
So I can actually get us past the fence there. But
Do
if
you
we
think
cause
the axe
commotion,
beak
we'll
will
probably drop
speak?
people in still.
Do you think the axe beak will
What?
sell you out? Do you think we can trust the axe beak?
I didn't mention no axe speak. I didn't
I thought
mention
you
no
did.
axe speak. How do you know about that? Just kidding. I'm kidding. And I made a friend. He's an axe speak. So we got someone on the inside now.
Beautiful. Yeah, and I would just share with what I saw.
Maybe if you want, it's possible I could cause some sort of a commotion, draw people out, get people out of there. Or we could all sneak in through the hole I made and get past the first ring of security.
And you said that there's a Paragon in there. What color was her fur?
Gavin, what color was it?
It was brown.
Okay, so it's not Ruby. But he might have other people that he's collected. Ruby is solid gray.
Interesting. Well, guys, I'm sure we still have some time before the other guards come. Is there anything else we wanted to check out?
Well, we're not really ready to start until everybody's here.
True. Good point.
Now, when they said that they were going to end their contract, was that supposed to end at midnight tonight? Or like in the morning, or when?
Can you remind me, Gavin?
It is at midnight.
So if we're
At
going to
midnight.
get in, midnight tonight might be the best time to do it before
That's
he
right.
renews the contract. That's like half the guards gone.
Yeah.
So I think getting inside of here might be our best option.
Okay. And Vivi,
Now that
can
we
you
have a
help making
tunnel.
Tom is
sure
right.
I can fit through that thing as well?
I'm pretty confident you can fit through there, yeah.
Okay, okay. Okay, should we just go
I
grab
mean,
the
I don't
others
know.
then?
How's that beer belly?
Yeah. It's going down, okay. We're fine.
You might have to just not breathe as you crawl through.
We'll make it work.
One thing, the guards did see me though, so if we do go in with disguises, I'll need to change mine before tonight. Just to be safe.
Just take it off. Then you look different.
Yeah, I think
But
that's
in case
all.
we want another one.
Sure.
All right, well, should we head
Well
back
then,
to the others then?
let's get the others then.
Yeah, let's go
Yeah,
grab
let's get the others.
Yeah, sounds like we got it. Yeah,
All right.
we got our plan.
Okay.
We could go back. We could make our way back to the Resting Wyvern, and we could talk to your friend.
Yeah, if you guys wouldn't mind, I just need to, be presentable.
You look great, Artavan. I mean, Dante.
Good luck with
that.
All right. So, all right, back to the other group. Where are you heading next?
So that pawn shop.
A bit of bubbles.
We're gonna see if we can find
Bits
some
and
spell
bobs and
scrolls.
bits and
Alright.
bobs.
I believe I said it was what is it?
2 blocks that way and 2 blocks that way.
Yeah, it was I already forgot the name because I came up with it on the spot and forgot to write it down.
Write it down.
I did.
Was it
I
Or-
did.
Oh,
I wrote it
yeah.
down. It's Orbalon's pawn
Orbalons.
shop.
I was like, it's not Ordavon. I was like,
Orbalon.
Orbalon.
Ordavon.
All right.
Orbalon's pawn shop.
Yeah. So as you go,
Ordavon's distant cousin.
so as you go, it just another building. The city seems to be pretty organized, and the sign is kind of worn wood. Orbalon's pawn shop, and on the inside you just see, like, even in the shop windows, you see clutter of like old furniture and chairs and stuff stacked up on each other.
Yes.
So, as you enter, it's actually pretty spacious, and there are quite a few other shoppers in there, just looking at the random little knickknacks. That are there, and as you go, you see kind of behind the counter, finishing ringing someone up with kind of a rusty iron frame and face that is strangely expressive. You see, running the till is actually an automaton, or also known as a warforged. That you see kind of running the till, and you just see kind of like his rusted frame, and he's a little wiry, kind of thin. His left arm is big and steel, his right arm is made of scrap and just kind of bare minimum like a metal skeleton hand. And he's got just one glowing blue eye in the center. And as you enter, you just hear, "Welcome."
Not one of those ones. Don't underestimate them. They're really good fighters.
I think Artavan's just staring like he's not seen anything like that before. He's
I
really
just,
surprised.
Are like warforged are pretty rare.
They're pretty rare, but not unheard of, and they all have unique origins. Some of them are machines that gain sentience down the line, or create machines to be sentient. Some of them are vessels, and people transport their souls into them, such as the first wizard Lexin. He did that. So there is no set origin for
All right.
that.
This is. Okay, are they treated like normal people?
They're treated as curiosities, but it usually takes them a little bit to get established and be like, oh, you're actually a person. But yes, it seems at least here he's being treated just as the shopkeeper. It seems like the folk have gotten used to him.
Okay.
The townsfolk have gotten used to him.
Cosmo's just like, hello!
And he waves with the skeleton hand.
Cute. We're just gonna be looking around for a bit.
Let me know if you need anything.
Okay.
If you could point us in the direction of any potential magical scrolls, that would be helpful.
All of those are sealed behind the counter.
Oh.
Ah,
May I look over the counter at them?
Of course, yes.
Yeah, just lean
There
all
they
the
are.
way over.
Let me look at the spells that I put there. Come on, computer
muted.
load.
Is this where we find the scroll of earthquake for 2 gold?
Alrighty.
No, I think it's the scroll of Quakers.
Alright, so the 3 spells that you see as he kind of pulls out a chest with a see-through opening that you can see. There is a scroll of what was it? There is a scroll of levitate, a scroll of mirror image, and then a much larger scroll. Excuse me. Which is a scroll. Of. It was Dispel Magic.
Ooh.
Alright, let me just look in my book really quickly.
I'm unfamiliar with these spells. I'm hoping you're familiar with them, Amelia.
I know the names of them. They do sort of what you would expect them all to. Let's see. They're all first level spells, right?
Nope.
Except for Dispel Magic.
Nope. They are 2 second level spells.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, I already do have Mirror Image, so one of you two, if you would like it, it kind of creates duplicates of yourself and it makes you harder to hit in battle.
I feel like that'd
God.
be so trippy. I'd
Requires
swing at
no
myself.
time. You don't have to. Sometimes I can only have one spell up at a time. This one you don't have to worry about it. It just stays up.
2 cosmos equal 1 full set of eyes.
that's true. Yeah. About what are the prices of these scrolls here?
This larger scroll in the middle is gonna run you about 600 gold,
For the Dispel Magic.
and then the other two are going to run you about. Let me put it into my calculator because I can't do math all of a sudden.
50 plus
I
50.
I resemble that remark.
Public math is tough.
It
Buy
is
yourself,
going
it's
to.
fine.
They're going to run you about 400 gold each.
Each,
Wow.
not to, okay.
Wow, even in a pawn shop, they're expensive.
And this is all the scrolls you currently have?
Yes, these are the only ones I have in my possession at the moment.
Okay.
Is there a reason why they're so expensive? Because usually, like, spell scrolls only cost like 100 gold, 200 gold.
Because they're hard to come by.
Can Amelia see if there's any reason why, or if that's just because I don't know.
There's just not a lot of magic in these parts.
Okay.
Supply and demand are
All right.
probably
We will
very
converse
difficult.
amongst ourselves to see what it is we wish to do. But thank you.
I don't really want to spend that much money on a scroll.
No, he doesn't exactly have the scrolls that I think would really benefit
The only
us.
one that could be very good is that large one. 'Cause it
Right.
gets rid of magical effects
Which could
on
be
items.
a million different things, I'm sure.
Mhm.
I
Okay.
just want to look at bits and bobs.
Right, let's take a look around
Alright.
and chat.
Yay!
So around there are quite a few like toys, old vintage toys. Most of it's furniture, mostly antique furniture, vases, chairs, tables, things like that. And then it's a pawn shop, so a lot of this stuff is secondhand, things people didn't want. So it's like there's secondhand musical instruments, damaged tool sets, things like that.
Ooh. What instruments?
You see a banjo, and you see a banjo and a set of bagpipes, as well as a flute and some bird pipes.
Cosmo learning the bagpipes. That would be awesome.
Okay, so what are we thinking? Should we go and visit the twins while we're split up, or should we do that once we're actually all back together?
Together, maybe.
Perhaps. I feel like either way would be fine. We didn't really set up a time to meet back
No.
up at, so it might be good to check in with each other.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a
Yes.
good little bit.
I think if we're looking to have any kind of allyship, maybe bringing everyone involved would probably be a good idea as a first impression. Got 2 invisibility potions, a hiccup potion, and it looks like you're going to get some sort of unique little toy bauble. I'm not sure if that's exactly all the success, but I feel like the invisibility potion's already more than I expected, so
Yes,
that
I
is
think
pretty good.
those will help out a lot, depending on the situation.
right. We just gotta hope that the others had found any kind of information that might be beneficial as well. Do you know what you want to get, Cosmo?
I don't know.
Unless you don't want to. It's kind of fun sometimes just to window shop.
I pick up one of
Yeah.
those things like, they're kind of cool.
There's the chicken that you.
Okay.
That might be a very good distraction item. Maybe we should buy that chicken. Give it to Vivi. I bet Vivi could do so much with that thing.
Probably.
I like the
actually.
bird pipe.
I want to buy it for Vivi. Can I get it?
Yeah.
I know that was just a
The
joke.
rubber chicken.
The rubber,
The rubber chicken. It's gonna
Oh,
be
yeah.
2 copper.
Yes.
Yes.
You two are getting toys, meanwhile Cosmo's just eyeing an instrument.
No, I really think that Vivi will love this.
Yeah. Great. Oh man. I looked up bird pipes to make sure I knew what they were, and I just see a Tweety bird smoking pipe.
That's it right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the one.
That's the one.
The little
That's
wooden
your
carving of
familiar.
that.
That's your familiar.
She'd be like, "Oh, it matches me. It was yellow." That'd be funny. But yeah, she's eyeing the bird pipes.
What does the price say on the bird pipes?
The bird pipes are going to be. These are actually in pretty pristine condition, so they're actually
Oh.
worth 5 gold.
Oh, okay. I'm going to grab it from you and go and pay for it.
I could pay you back. Once we get to Phoebe, who has all my money.
Hopefully this won't be annoying. There you go.
Yay!
My dog ears
Thank
are
you.
gonna freak out.
Oh. I can do this a lower range
No,
until
no,
I'm
I
better
wanna-
at it.
I can play the
Is there,
drums to help
like-
you keep tempo. Like, this will be fun.
Can I find? Is
Yay!
there like a whistle that makes like the high pitched sound that only like Phoebe and
a dog
Artaban
whistle?
would be able? Yeah, that only they'd be able to hear. That'd actually be really smart.
Technically,
to have.
you still have the sound of you still have the horn of alarm.
I know.
The
but just
silent
Don't
alarm.
make a roll a percentile for me.
a percentile. Okay, just give me a second.
Oh boy.
I would love this. It's a great item.
Why would you love this?
83.
83. Yes, there is one for 5 silver.
Yes.
Oh no.
I blow it, not knowing what it is.
Oh, what is that?
Oh, nothing happened. But you could hear that.
Yeah, that was ear piercing.
I know exactly what this is. If you ever hear this, it's because I'm in danger.
Don't you have
Are
that
you-
silent
okay.
alarm anyway?
Well, now someone else can have the silent alarm. Well, the silent alarm I could use on all of you. This is specifically for them. Maybe I
Big
could
guy,
use it to
little guy.
distract others as well. Who knows? I'm sure that would be very distracting in battle.
Just warn me before you use it if I am in your proximity. Okay.
Very well.
All right. I think, unless there's anything else you two wish to look for, shop for, or anything like that, we can go to see if we can meet up with the others.
Yes, let's meet up.
Alrighty. So, as you paper goods head on out, you're waved out by Orbalon, and you make your way back to the Roosting Wyvern.
Yeah.
Should we get there before them or around? The
Or
same
are you
time?
like talking to the Grand Master while we're?
I
our
would
way.
say your guys' trip was probably faster, so you guys would probably get there first.
Ooh.
Can you
Nice.
disguise me as Dante and I'll go talk to him?
I can't work miracles.
Work your magic, Cosmo.
He doesn't know who Dante is. He just knows he's an orc, so we just have to give him some tusks and
Yeah.
paint him green, and I think it will work.
I am Dante. I'm
Is he
in
the
a
guy that-
battle, so
Is the Genasi, is he still sitting there? Is he gone?
He as you guys make it back, he is there, but he seems to be eating lunch. Let me just
Gavin, did
go
we
like
arrive yet,
this.
or are we still on our way?
You guys, you guys would arrive pretty shortly after, just for the sake of expediency.
hey guys, how did it go?
Very nicely. Do you want to see my maps?
Yes. Do you want to see my new flute?
Yes.
Oh, by the way, Phoebe, you need to pay out of one back like 5 gold. Anyway, look. She'll show it to him.
Oh,
You're muted.
Whatever you say. Here you go, Arvon. Flips him a couple gold.
I'll just slip it back. Thank you.
Oh, and Vivi, I don't know if this is your kind of gift, but I thought you might like it. She'll just hand you the
What?
chicken. When you squeeze it, it makes a very loud noise.
And he just like squeezes it a whole bunch. Princess is gonna love this.
Oh no!
Oh no!
What have I done?
That's definitely going to mysteriously disappear one day.
It's
Yeah.
whatever, you can do what you want with it, I suppose.
I'm gonna learn how to place this, and it's gonna be so nice.
How cute.
It
Then
makes
I
a pretty noise.
Does it? She'll just like start blowing into it.
So, shall we go first or shall you go first? Pull straw. Flip a coin.
Do we want to
For what?
talk up in our room, or do we want to just get a table and eat lunch here while we talk?
Well, Audubon wants to talk to Mr. Hawks.
Audubon
I
2.0.
mean Dante. This
Wow.
disguise is
This
really
disguise.
confusing.
How about Dante? You can go
Works.
upstairs. You can go like.
Can
you
I go
know,
put on my
take a
one nice outfit? Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
change.
Yes, the maid's
stuff
outfit.
off your face.
Yeah, the maid outfit.
The maid's outfit.
You know what? I could probably press to digitate and clean you up if you want to just.
Oh
like,
yeah.
Just go change real quick. It would be really fast.
I'll go change, and then Millie, if you can just spruce
Yeah,
up
I could
whatever you
just
think
really
I
quickly.
need. Okay. Yes.
Yes. Yes. Perfect.
BRB. Okay.
All right. So Dante, as you go up and change, what is kind of just out of curiosity, what is like going through your head?
Nothing but nerves. I'm like, why is this guy here? You know, like, did I do something wrong? You know, just really introspecting. You know, the last time that I talked with, oh, I just forgot her name.
Lena.
Yes, thank you.
All right.
I thought you were gonna leave it at nothing.
Yeah.
So, as you go, you make your way down to the back to the floor, and you see Grandmaster Hawks. And last time you saw him, he was announcing to the Sky Dancers. You didn't get to talk to him personally, but he welcomed you and the other new recruits, and he was like regal, and he just exuded power as he spoke. The winds are swirling around him, and here you see him in that pristine armor, and he seems to just be politely eating a sandwich.
And shiny.
That makes me even more nervous. So I'm gonna go straight to Amelia. Just, you know, if he could blush, you know, he would be. And I'd be talking to Amelia. Amelia, do I have anything in my teeth? How am I looking? Like,
Here,
fix
I'll
my
just
hair?
clean you up. She'll just
Like,
like
yeah.
a bunch of flourishes and magic flying everywhere, and she'll make you very presentable. Your hair will be in a nice dew.
Yeah,
Make
I'm
me
just
smell
like,
good.
yeah. Like,
Yeah, I can do that as well. So I'll make you smell a little better.
you can tell.
Oh, we lost
You
Jeremy.
haven't been outside all day.
Oh no,
Oh,
everybody's
oh.
like, oh, we
Ah! Ah!
There I am.
Ah! I'm barely staying afloat up here. Ugh, I'm just treading water.
Swim. Keep
Drowning
going to the
in
surface.
anxiety over here. Okay.
Cue Sonic underwater music.
Hi, I'm Cosmo.
I wonder if his cat hit the power button
I'm
again.
Dante.
Could you imagine?
Dude, it keeps happening to him. It's kind of hilarious.
Perhaps this is a good break time then, actually.
possibly.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Yeah,
let's
that's
do
the
this.
You
safest
don't know
route.
when we're gonna be back from break.
We can just
It's
message
fine.
him.
All right. Well, as we sort out these technical difficulties, thank you for bearing with us. We're gonna go on break.
Ah!
We'll see you all back in just a minute.
Ah!
Bye-bye.
Send help!
Oh, I'm gonna go.
Nikki.
I'm gonna
All
go
Oh,
talk to Master Hawk.
Jeremy in this spot. Eric,
Darn
Sean,
it.
Erica, Nikki.
I was
Okay, there we
excited.
go.
I was like, I want to be Vivi.
Everybody
Alright.
wants to beat Vivi.
Vivi's the fun, chaotic one.
We are back. So yeah.
Dante smells nice.
So yeah, Dante. Dante. As you come back down. By this day, mid-afternoon, most people are at work. And then you just see Grandmaster Hawks is there, and Cosmo, you said you approach him?
What? No,
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 Dante.
It was,
Oh.
Introducing
when I was
for the
in
first
Dante's
time.
frame.
The great Dante.
And so, yeah, so he's just kind
We
of...
start making fireworks.
Just use my new bird flutes to serenade his his presence.
Right, so... you see him, and by this point you see he is... he has a small journal out and is just like casually flipping through the pages as he's sitting in his at the same booth.
Did we all
And Gavin,
approach
so-
or just Dante?
What
Do
do
you
guys
want it
feeling?
by yourself, or do you want us? Did you want us to come with you?
I'm good if you guys want to come with as well.
I mean, it's kind of important, so he sounded like he wanted to just talk to Dante and also hold Paragon.
Okay, Cosmo, I'll just go solo then, if that's the vibe you're getting. That's fine.
Yeah. Also,
Willing
look,
to
Wayne,
come.
he does
I would like
journaling.
to.
Like
I would
us.
like to make an acquaintance with this man. That is why I asked.
I'll invite you guys over once we chat. Okay.
Okay.
How's that?
Okay, perfect.
I'll give you the signal. Okay. I mean, I'll like we'll have like this little
Just
secret
a little,
like
little nod.
yeah, little nod. Okay. Like
A little like suspicious.
You can take the
look.
chicken with you and just squeeze it, and then we'll
Yeah.
know.
It's a signal.
Okay.
Yeah, Gavin. So yeah, I'll just go solo, and I'm walking over with confidence on the exterior, interiorly, just like kind of like really nervous.
And
Right.
and with that confidence, every step you take, Princess is going on her rub-on
He definitely notices that, and he's like, "What in the hell's?" And he sees Princess with a just gives a little chuckle. And he's just like, "All right," but because he looked in that direction, he locks eyes with you, Dante. He's like, "Oh, so you're Dante."
I'm gonna give him the firmest, manly handshake I can muster. Okay.
Yeah, and he gives it right back. Please take a seat.
Gladly.
So, Zelina tells me you show great promise to our order.
I'm flattered.
Do you know what it truly means to be a sky dancer?
I'm still trying to figure that out. Truly, Grandmaster.
I don't think there's any one thing that we are. Each one of us must find that out for themselves. For some, it is an art form, and for some, it is a challenge unto themselves. But the one thing we all share in common is a responsibility. Organizations like ours, such as the Skydancer Temple, Monastery of the Open Hand, even as far as the Explorers Guild. Once an organization reaches a certain level of renown, they are invited to participate in efforts to thwart any forces that conspire against this world's people and the world as a whole. It is a contract that my predecessor accepted, and as such, as Skydancers, it is our responsibility to follow through. We have received word from Nar Originus that there are some issues that need solving, and they have requested the help of Skydancers. Selena was put in charge of this task, and she has requested you and several others to accompany her. You will be taken abroad. You will be leaving Alabast for a time. But I can assure you that the pay of the neutral agreement region should more than suffice.
Grandmaster, I'm honored. How quickly or when do you need me to head out?
And he kind of goes and looks at the rest of the Paragon. Sooner rather than later. The threat seems to be a bit more urgent than previously thought. Hence the reason I am here and not Selena.
Well, Grandmaster, I hope by what I'm saying is not showing just the utmost of gratitude. I did promise my friends, my fellow adventurers, that I would be able to assist them. Can I still be with them for one last mission together so that we can conclude what we started? Or do you need me right now?
It can wait a little longer, but at most, you have 2, maybe 3 days at most. Then we must depart. This is not an order. This is a request. Like the winds, Skydancers are free to make their own choices. But as a Skydancer, you have been chosen by an emissary of a divine being. And that divine being, one of his sole responsibilities is to maintain balance within the natural world. Whether we choose to do so is of our own volition, but I wish to encourage those who have been chosen by Calum to seek to aspire to support this cause. You will have your fellow sky dancers with you. And Selena will make sure of it that you return home safely. You don't need to make the decision today, but I will need your decision within the next few days. So take some time to think on it and reflect.
I appreciate that. And once I do come to a decision, where can I meet you?
I will remain here until you have made your decision. And he goes and pulls out a letter and slides it over. Mission briefing. Best I understand it, off in... there seems to be some strange elemental activity manifesting in Dunathir that requires some attention.
Duly noted. Grandmaster, thank you for the opportunity. Yeah, I will really think about this these next couple of days.
Well, don't let me keep you. You said you had a mission to fulfill.
And actually, if you wouldn't mind, my group of friends, they would love to meet you if you wouldn't mind just saying hi to them, if that's okay with you.
I have no problems with that.
And I throw the signal, a little something, something.
I do it back.
Yes.
Right, we're good to go.
We got the green light.
Endless chicken honking.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
The whole time.
And he
Cast silence in a small area.
yeah, and he kind of smiles as it sounds like, lively bunch. I think Caleb would like you. I think you might be her brand of mischief. Well,
I'm not Brand, I'm Cosmo.
it's a pleasure, Cosmo. I am Grandmaster Tyrion Hawks. It is
Yeah,
a
we met
pleasure.
before.
Eerie.
Yes, I do
Tyrion.
recognize you.
It's
I'm
the
Wayne.
hair, isn't it?
Technically, we're kind of neighbors. It's so exciting to meet you.
I
So
am-
you called the White Spine Mountains home as well, then?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's where I'm from too.
Well, as companions of Dante here, I would like to extend an invitation. Should you find your way to the peak of the White Spine mountain range, you are more than welcome to stop by the temple for some lodging, should you need it.
Thanks.
Oh, that's 2 invitations in like just a couple days. That's not bad.
That's
People
cool.
like us.
Selena invited us as well.
Ah. Well, I trust her judgment.
Same thing if you ever go to the vault, just tell them that Wayne said hi.
I am acquainted with the master of the vault. So, I've only met a few times, but he's a good man.
He's nice.
And Hawks, I'd actually like you to also meet my other friends, Vivi, Ardavan, and especially Amelia. She wanted to talk to you as well.
Oh, she's like, okay.
Pleasure.
Fan.
Why are
Big
you
fan.
calling me out?
Yeah, Amelia would be very polite. She honestly would probably offer her hand. To like,
In
Proper,
marriage? No.
No.
He would give it a polite shake.
Cool. Pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
I hope everything is okay between you and our friend Dante.
I came to him for a request. As Sky Dancers, it is an encouraged responsibility to set out and help keep balance within the world, to keep it from destabilizing. There are other orders that do the same. We are order that represents the god of the sky. There are others that represent the earth, fire, and water.
Well, whatever it is, we've gotten pretty good together, so the Paragon is here to help.
I'm afraid this mission might be out of your purview. It does require the blessing of a celestial emissary to... The work that we do requires our particular abilities.
Right, and we have Dante, so he'll be more than enough to protect all of us.
Mm-hmm.
Wayne,
Wayne.
it's not like that. But I'm sure Dante will talk to us about it.
Yeah, wait, we can talk about it.
Okay.
I'll give him a little wink.
Wayne is confused, but he goes quiet.
Poor innocent Wayne.
So, if I encourage you, Dante, to do what you feel is right for you. But
Should we leave him alone, or should we... I don't know. We could buy some drinks or something. It's only midday. I'm not sure.
I mean, we do need to start planning and prepping for tonight, though. There's a lot to go over.
Yes, we do have much to discuss. For sure.
I believe you do. So if you have no further need of me, I will retire to my room for the night, and, well, I will be remaining here for your decision, Dante. Good luck on your mission. And with that, he's going to excuse himself from the table and make his way upstairs.
And Princess picks his pocket as he leaves, of course.
Naturally.
Using the chicken.
A27.
A
Oh my
27.
That chicken makes nary a sound.
There is nothing to pick.
Nothing in his pockets.
He's an illusion.
Whoa.
Oh. We knew he was too shiny.
Cool.
Nothing there.
Yep, he is armed.
I don't know. I
He
don't know,
is
Dante. I don't know.
armor
I don't know if
and
we can
weapons.
trust someone who doesn't have nothing on him.
That
He's
armor,
in
though,
shape.
baby, come on.
He does have that armor. And I bet he's very strong.
Well, guys, I know we have a lot to do today, but I was actually offered quite the proposition to think about. I obviously want your guys' kind of input in it as well. but it seems like I have a specific mission that only a sky dancer can be involved with. But it seems like I'll have to be away by myself from the group for a little bit, or maybe for a while. I'm not sure exactly.
But you're leaving?
Looking over at Wayne a little bit.
You would see immediate like sad in his face. He just kind of
What? Does that mean you're leaving?
I think for a season. I haven't made my decision yet, but
Sounds a little like you have.
guys, honestly, it's so tough. I've seen great progress in myself in these last few years, and I don't know whether to equate it to the Sky Dancers or us being a group together, you know, on our adventures. And so, it just seems like a great opportunity. But I obviously am not just trying to say thanks, see you later, you know, to you guys.
Can sort of relate as well. It's my oath that binds me to this place right now. And it's the call to my oath to fulfill what I have promised to fulfill. That's the reason why I'm here, and the reason why, I mean, for my path, it has led me to you, to all of you. I understand what it means to set things aside for the sake of the oath you swore, and I think it's very respectable of you to consider the greater good for what is best for you and the promises you swore.
Thanks, Artavan.
I do think you should do what you want to. It's always
It's
the
just-
best.
Yeah, Amelia, I don't know if you heard, but it seems like I have to make a decision in these next few days, which is going to be quite difficult. You know, it just seems I keep finding myself in these situations where, you know, life-changing situations and decisions can be made, and it could just completely change the trajectory of my life. You know, either way.
Well, that's what life is. It's all life-changing decisions, even the little ones. They add up.
It's true.
I think we all should leave, except for Dante and Wayne for a moment.
Yeah, would you guys
I
mind if
think
I have a
that
moment?
is a
with-
good idea.
We'll go upstairs.
Yes, we'll be in our room.
Princess is like wrapped around Dante's
Oh.
ankle right now and refuses to leave.
Yeah,
And
just
Phoebe has to like full body like pull Princess off of Dante's ankle. Come on, Princess. And then like there's like sad
Just
monkey
screeching.
crying, punctuated by chicken screeches. Yeah, exactly. Right.
Well, I'm gonna go over to Wayne. I'm gonna put my arm around him and just listen.
he's just kind of not making eye contact, kind of looking away, just kind of quiet. I'm not ready for you to go. You're like my brother. What if I find another cave bear? Who's gonna keep me safe? Bjorn is gone. I don't know when I'll see him next again. The others are nice, but you're kind of like family.
When we are family.
Why can't I go with you?
It's a great question I don't have an answer to. But Wayne, this group needs you. The Paragon needs you.
And I need you.
And with that, Dante's just gonna sit there and have a little man tear, just go down his face. But
When do you leave?
when I haven't decided yet to leave, but if I would, it does seem like it would be soon, like it would be in the next few days.
And when will I see you again?
I don't know yet. I don't know quite what this mission entails. It does seem like I will be away for quite a while. I hope to be able to come back and see you, though. Wayne, can you make me a promise, though?
You're muted.
No, I was just quiet. What?
That you'll keep this group together, protect them, so that we can meet again?
You have my word.
And with that, I'm going to give him the biggest of brotherly hugs.
Wayne's just gonna kind of quietly sob into your shoulder.
Wayne, you've changed my life, and for the better, and I hope you know that's true, and feel it.
I don't feel as scared thanks to you.
Well, Wayne, I don't know if we should keep the others waiting. What do you say? Let's go kick some ass one more time?
Yeah. And while you're gone, I will look after Marcus's son for you.
I was going to ask you about that. I was thinking of writing you a letter tonight about that specifically, but I would appreciate that more than you know, Wayne.
And as soon as I learn it, I will be sending you a message at least every night.
Well, I look forward to that. Thanks, Wayne.
So, after a brotherly embrace, you both make your way upstairs to the room to plan. Takes a little bit. But eventually, Paragon, you are rejoined by Dante and Wayne. They enter. What are you discussing?
We need to get our head in the game because we've got some big work to do tonight.
Tonight.
Isn't it tonight?
I believe
Their
we were thinking
contract is
midnight,
ending.
right?
Midnight
Yeah.
tonight is the best time.
It's tonight. Tonight will be the best time because of the fewest guards available, and because I made a friend inside. I've got someone on the inside, if you know what I'm saying.
I don't
Big
know if I
bird,
do,
long,
but all
lanky
right.
legs, axe beak.
Ah,
Sort of popped up in his nest. Made friends real quick.
Hmm.
So I can get us at least past the front entrance, and then after that we'll have to sneak inside.
so we found a couple of invisibility potions, which should be useful. If we're going tonight, then I guess we have means of acquiring some strong acid, but that's in the future, so not for this. We found some potential allies, but if we're going tonight, is there anything else that you guys discovered? Anything else that you saw, or things that might be of benefit to us?
Dante saw a room full with beds, and there was a Paragon, a young Paragon inside.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
misread my notes. It was a gray Paragon.
Oh, okay. So it probably was Ruby then.
Yeah, it seems like someone that fit the description at least of Ruby, but I didn't see.
So
Jazzy.
you're saying it wasn't a red herring gun?
I see what you did there.
Good one. That's a good one.
Thank you.
Okay, well, that's good. At least she was spotted. You'll have to point it out to us. Anything else of note of interest?
Was Ruby by herself, or were there others in the room?
There was another female that she was with at least. It didn't seem like she was scared or in danger of any sort, but that was just by looks, but could have been different.
Okay.
At least you know they're not in any immediate danger.
Mm-hmm.
But I am worried. What if, after all this time that he's had them, that he's sort of, got them, conditioned to being prisoners, like maybe even pulled them onto his side, bit of brainwashing, bit of charm. It does worry me that we'll get in there and then they won't want to leave. But we'll never know until we go. So
I wonder if that dispel magic scroll would be worth it then. It's expensive.
well,
Actually,
won't need it if he's got her under some sort of a charm. As long as we knock him out, don't think it'll be a problem.
the problem is the scroll itself was quite pricey.
Yes.
So we forewent purchasing it right now, but it would be a really valuable thing if we could procure it. Not sure. Unless we go now and figure out some sort of deal, probably won't be able to have it for tonight. But maybe. I don't know.
Alright, well let's
Tonight.
plan as if we aren't going to have it.
Right.
So I would assume going through the back would be, well, where are the stables in placement of like the building?
Front
Well,
of the house.
It's on the inside of.
It's on the inside of the gate, so if you are
Mhm.
facing the front door, it's on the left side of the house.
Okay. Because based off of Wayne's pattern, there's only going to be like one spot. I feel like the back is where there's less, like, like the guards would be, they'd leave a gap for us to sneak through. But if we have to come in through the left, it might be a little more challenging. Who thinks they could sneak in there? Who's good enough to just be able to get in there?
I think Vivi's already proved himself that he's got it.
We should probably decide as well, like, what is the objective of tonight's little fiasco? Are we trying to sneak in and get the girls and get out? Or are we trying to do the job, essentially?
Are you going to get your revenge?
That's what I'm wondering, is if should we prepare for a potential fight of our lives, or a simple reverse
This is
kidnapping?
our last mission with Dante. Maybe we should send him away with some fireworks.
Dante smiles.
For my sake, I actually couldn't hear what Andrew said there. Send him away with what?
Fireworks.
Fireworks. So you're suggesting we burn the house down?
Yes.
After we extract the girls?
Yes.
Preferably, yes.
Everyone in this town hates him. I don't think anyone would be sad to see it down.
I kind of look over at Amelia, knowing that she was kind of coming up with other types of strategies, seeing like what she feels about this suggestion.
I am good with whatever you choose to. I am the one that chose to come along. I do have a reputation. I don't exactly want to be known as someone who goes and murders people I don't like. But that can be easily changed if I can just not be me, I suppose, or I just am not seen.
Little nudge at Cosmo. Looks like you might need some sort of alias when we do the shady stuff.
Yet again.
Seems like it. Oh. Can't hear you, Cosmo.
We could stick to the blue tiefling or maybe switch it up.
Probably not the tiefling, because now she's a student at the academy.
You be a red tiefling.
Sure. Will give me straight horns this time.
Okay. I can do that.
But I'm more than willing to help you make plans. Just know I'm not exactly excited about killing someone. Even though I was before with that other man. I suppose as long as they're not loved, it's not as big a deal. Or at least I can tell myself that.
I'm very uncomfortable with this as well, as this is the first time I've ever done something like this, to this extreme. I have come to peace with killing him, of course. But, you know, killing's usually been out of self-defense.
The way I see it, he's a bounty target without a bounty right now.
I think everybody wants to put a bounty on his head.
But no one is.
Justify it. But then he would put a bounty on your head in return, if anyone were to try. I think if this city is of good people, you know, good as in like understanding, then we shouldn't be vilified. But regardless, we should definitely do our best not to be caught in any of this activity, to not be identified, so that just in case, we wouldn't be branded as the criminals, fugitives.
Artemon, is there some type of compromise that we can maybe come up with that maybe we don't kill him, but we also still get what we want and are still able to get your sister and Ruby?
There was the idea of destroying him the other means, you know, taking away all of his power, his assets, his home, making him homeless and powerless. A way to completely destroy him, but without killing him. That, however, would likely be a long-term type of plan. And it seems like there aren't any rivals of his that have great power. There are a couple of people who seem to be of note, but they don't seem to be of influence. So it'd be harder for us to be able to do that plan way longer than we have left with you. Either plan I am fully committed to, but I do this contract ending might be our only true opportunity tonight. And so it's likely we're just going to have to stick with the original plan and take him out. We could try and convince him somehow, lie and intimidate him, say that we have powerful allies now, that he's made stronger enemies out of us, convince him to change his tactics, his ways, leave my people alone is the only thing I really care about. But I don't see any of that really happening. And so I think we're going to probably have to take him out, but it is going to leave a lot of potential risks as consequence. But I think we might just have to risk it. There's too many unknown variables.
What if we spread a rumor that he was going to fall today, to have everybody gather by his home around midnight or later, and then we capture him, throw him on the streets, and let the people decide what to do with him? If people truly hate him that much, maybe they'll tear him apart, maybe they'll throw him in a jail cell, who knows? I don't know if that's justice enough for you, Artavan, but...
I was bullied a lot growing up, but my brother Bjorn, no matter how bigger the other kids were, no matter how big or dangerous, or even if they had sticks or rocks or whatever, Bjorn would jump in and he would protect me. He would fight the bullies because he knew I couldn't. This man is a bully, and I think he should be put in his place. And I think these people are too scared to fight for themselves.
Sometimes you put them
Well,
in
I like
positions
the
where they
idea
can.
of...
Go ahead.
Pardon. I like the idea of throwing him at the mercy of the townsfolk here. However, I think the less people who know something is going to happen tonight, the better. Because most likely he's got a network of informants, and if we start spreading rumors, it'll get out and he'll be expecting us. And right now he's not expecting us.
That is true.
But it's a good idea. We could still throw him at the mercy of the people.
I think as well, if we are in his home, then we will have all of the opportunities to really see the corruption that he's been involved in. We can finally have the proof everyone seeks to have an actual bounty on his head. So, mercy of the people with proof to back it up would make us seem less villain-like, less criminal.
If that's the case, then our job, once we get inside, one, we have to extract the girls, and then two, we have to subdue him, and we have to hold the house.
And he will have his hired guard too.
We're gonna have to get in. We're gonna have to defend it. So, how about when we find the girls, I'll lead them out through the tunnel system that I created. I'll get them to safety. Do we have any sort of? Well, wait. We have the inn, right? We have our place at the inn. Is there anything else that we have in town here that's like definitely a safe house?
Mm-mm.
If we had more time, we would be able to, get an ally or two. But right now, it's just us in the inn.
I mean,
We
that
just don't
lady
have
at
the
the
time,
shop
so-
was very, very sweet and seemed to really hate him, so maybe.
I think a lot of people would be
Well-
willing to.
Then the safest place would be our suite.
I mean, the Grand Master Hawks is here as well. I'm sure he would be more than willing to protect a couple young girls.
Oh, that's a great idea. Bring them back and have them sit with him.
That's a good idea.
So if we get the girls, we agree. I'll lead them out. I'll bring them back. The rest of you stay in the house. Take him down. I'll return as soon as I can.
I like that. An extraction.
Or Audubon, would you rather do it since it's your sister?
She might not want to leave if it's not you with you. Perhaps we can see.
I do think, I don't know how stealthy you are, Cosmo, but I feel like you and I probably are the ones that would potentially, Amelia, again, I'm not sure. The potions of invisibility might be best used for us in terms of getting in, and if I was invisible, I could help you to get to the girls and get out and pop out when I need to for protection or for persuasion or anything like that, but getting in will be difficult for me without that potion. But I can aid in the retrieval of the hostages, and hopefully my sister.
I'm not good at being sneaky. It's not my style.
If we will,
I have a disadvantage.
we could also, we could sneak in, then you guys could come in. I could cast a message. You would know immediately that you had to run inside. There's no need to be stealthy if we're caught. Then we could use the potions on the two girls.
That's not a bad idea.
Then it doesn't matter. They have an hour to just not be found.
But if there are others that he's collected, they should be taken out as well, in case the house does burn.
So
the options are use the potions on our warriors or save the potions for the girls. At least the two that we know of.
seems like it.
It's going to sound rude, but up until now, Wayne, I think you only really cared about saving Ruby and the other.
Those are my main concerns, but I also wasn't originally planning on burning the house down.
Well, if
You
we
don't
burn the
have to
house
burn the
down, then we
house
lose all
down.
the evidence, don't we?
True.
That is true.
Possible he has a lot of blackmail in there as well. We don't want to get rid of plans.
We'll need to learn from the
Deals.
girls.
I'd say if we hold the house after we extract the prisoners, if we hold the house, if we're able to keep it locked down, barricade ourselves in, subdue the guards, subdue him, and then barricade ourselves in, and maybe after I get the girls out, I can come back with. Have we met like local law enforcement or sheriff or anything?
They seem to be
named ones.
Yeah, not named ones. They seem to be preoccupied with the murder of the mayor.
But I could, there has been contact. I could at least go and tell them, presumably, if they believe me, that
We have not
the
had any
house-
contact.
We
I
haven't
don't
any
think
contact.
any kind of city god, if you're just like, hey, help,
Yeah, hey.
need your help. They should, if they're good men or women, come and help.
So then that's the plan. That's the plan. I lead the girls out, get them to safety, get them with the Master Sky Dancer, and then bring in the cavalry while you the five of you
Ooh.
hold the fort.
That's pretty smart.
How does that sound?
You're pretty
That is,
persuasive.
yeah, I think you are. You can be very persuasive. Convince them that what we are doing is something that they would want to back up. And that could probably save the day. They just surround the building itself, if anything. I do like that. Okay.
All right. Then that's the plan. And if it goes south, then plan B is burn the house down. After you get out.
Yes. We hopefully will learn from the two girls in persuading them to leave if there are others, and if they're here or if they're somewhere else, and if everyone's gone and we have the evidence we need, perhaps we could burn a few things. But yes, if all else fails, just make sure he suffers. And just so we're aware, I want to make it perfectly clear. I don't want any of you dying over this trivial, this collector. If I have to die to make this happen, so be it. But I refuse to let any of you die. And I refuse to force yourselves to stay when it's certain death, when I know you could escape. Please don't be a hero. Your life is more important than that. But just so we're clear.
How much time do we have?
Oh, it's 11:58.
You
Well, then there's not much more to say, is there?
We sneak
think
in,
so.
sneak into the house, or are we just going guns blazing? That's the only plan I don't know. Are we just gonna charge in there?
Might as well sneak in first, and then
Sneak-
it will
sneak
likely
as
turn to
long as we
guns
can.
blazing.
Yes, I think we want
Okay.
to sneak
As
in.
long as we can.
We'll probably take, so just so they don't see us climbing over the fence, we'll probably take Vivi's hole that he's made, and see if we can get ourselves
Whoa.
inside. It's a different hole,
Yeah.
sorry. See if we can lock the
Thank you.
doors, barricade, do whatever we can before we're caught. This is all, very optimistic thinking. I'll probably be caught right as soon as we enter, but do as much as we can to secure the location before we have to fight. And, well, just stick together and watch each other's back. And while we are in the process of sneaking in, Vivi can go and locate where Dante saw the girls, and perhaps we can go from there. If they're spotted, then we come out. But I think
How
Vivi
much-
should lead in this stealth.
How much money do we have collectively? Just curious.
I have 179 gold.
That's math. I'm allergic.
Okay, I'll
I'm
just
looking
add
at mine
that.
right now, but I think it's like 400 or something, or 300.
Let me know. I'm adding it up.
Not
Uh,
quite a bit. But this is split across myself and Cosmo.
Yeah.
But I have recorded 1 platinum, 1,150 gold, 260 silver, 89 copper.
Okay. I'm just doing gold for now.
I
Dante, do you know?
have about a little under 600, but it is not,
Okay.
it's meant for home kind of a thing.
How much are you willing to part with?
About half of it is usually sent home.
Okay.
So
Okay. Even without knowing what Dante's amount is, this is just if we wish to. We could, if they try to hire them on at that moment that we come in, we have money, about almost 2,000 gold amongst each other that we could bribe them not to. And get them on our side. Or
Money
we can
does
tell them that
speak.
they can have whatever is inside the house if they help us secure it. Just options. Just a thought. But yes, stealth first.
I like that. Money does speak. That's a good insight.
Money does speak. That's where I come from.
Okay,
What time was it,
then let's
Gavin?
get to it.
let's get to it.
It is probably in the mid-evening, but you guys can wait until midnight when the
Alright.
contract is up.
I can prepare spells then. I'll have enough time.
Yep, you can definitely prepare spells.
Me
Stake
too.
out.
You what?
I was saying we can just stake out the place together.
Oh, I
I
thought you
said
said
make out.
Yeah, I was like, all right.
Wait, does
okay.
anyone all hear that? Because
I'm
I
down.
heard that too.
I heard that too.
Sorry. Wow.
Okay, majority rules.
Stake.
It's called.
If Dante's gonna be gone, we may as
Yeah.
well.
Give him a
The
good
last
nice
hurrah.
Slurp him up like that bowl
His
there.
Riz hasn't
Like
worked on anyone else
fireworks.
yet, so.
Oh my gosh. Sorry, guys.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I might I want to cast Fortune Saver on whoever thinks they need it, but I only have a few spell slots for that. That's the one that lets you reroll or let me read it. Or if someone attacks you, you can make them reroll.
Cool.
Yeah, that might be a very useful.
I should give it
Put
to
on the right
Vivi for
person.
sure. Vivi's gonna.
I think, yeah,
doing-
starting off, probably VV.
What are you giving me? What?
Once we go in there, I'm gonna give you Fortune's Favor. It lasts an
all right.
hour. You can either use it to help you sneak if you think that's more important, or to help you convince. It's just any
Or
D20 roll.
sleight of hand to get inside.
Hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I wish I had Long Strider. That would be such a good one right now.
Well, should we head over there? Head inside.
It is getting about that time.
Do it.
All right. So, as you head over, let me go like this. Go like this. About. So, you make your way to Free Hollow Manor.
Downtown.
And as you go, let me go like this. And place you down on the battle map. Get you ready. So, you see the familiar sight. And at the strike of midnight, you hear the at the strike of midnight, you see the private security breathe a sigh of relief. Hobgoblin once again opens the door, and just like, we're free! Screw you! And the Hobgoblin just like, slams the door. So, and then they eventually leave the area, lock the gate behind them, start heading back. How are you guys entering?
Could we enter time-based mode first?
I just need to know so I know where to start you out on the.
But imagine
Saving right
through
now.
a hole.
Saving.
Be
Yeah.
right by the burrow, I believe. Yeah.
Mhm,
All right, so
through the burrow.
are you all gonna crawl through the burrow?
Yes.
Yep.
All right, then.
We took all that
Are
time
we-
to make it.
Are we on Foundry or are we on Foundry?
It will be.
You will be. I'm going to put you all there first.
Okay.
Yeah, time-based mode would be perfect right now, guys.
All right, so VV, you are the first to
The
breach.
tunnel is snug, but enough for medium-sized creatures to like crawl.
Yeah,
down
it
through.
is. It is very uncomfortable.
Ugh.
So,
Good thing I'm smaller than some of you, so.
Yeah.
I'll go in
Not as
last
bad
just in
for
case
me.
I
Yeah.
get stuck. Okay.
Just
You're-
thinking
Yeah,
about
yeah,
it.
Dante.
makes me
Dante's literally going to be
claustrophobic.
like the Winnie the Pooh butt stuck in the hole.
Hey,
Mhm.
Princess to really push it in. Like.
so let me go
Get in
to
there.
the battle map and activate it, and then
Oh,
fix
that's
all
a
your
weird
cameras
illusion.
because your guys' cameras
Are always
never-
weird.
Yeah, they always get ruined. What is going on, Streamlabs? Why can't you save any sort of parameters? It's annoying.
Man, that map is like messing with my head right now. It's like an optical illusion. Like it looks like
Right.
it's upside down or something.
Yeah, it is kind of wonky. Whoa. Why'd you bring attention to it now?
It's the first thing I saw.
What? I can't click on the last camera.
You
I'm
got this.
stealthy.
Yeah.
Roll a stealth check.
Jeez.
Honestly, I see his eye.
It was like so tiny. Such a tiny sliver. Alright, that should work for now. Okay. So,
Yeah.
Vivi, you have the lead. And that is the axe beak. And so the axe beak just turns its head and looks at you, Vivi.
No, you're still friends, right?
Cool. I'm still waiting for Foundry to load me in at 98% right now.
Ah, okay.
Wow, this is.
Oh,
So
yeah,
while we're
well,
waiting for Vivi to
Sometimes
load,
hitting refresh on the page helps.
Yeah, that's what I did.
on the general. Yeah.
And then we said Vivi was gonna kind of lead in.
Yeah, Vivi gets the lead. You have the fortune's favor.
That's a weird looking X beak.
Okay, here we go.
there we go.
So-
Alright. Vivi, what are you doing?
Okay.
So that's your friend.
Can you? Okay. So this is obviously the stables,
Yep.
and it looks like the house is directly to our west, kind of.
Yep.
And we
Okay.
can just
I
have
don't know
Vivi
why the
move for
door.
now.
I don't know why the door didn't say properly, but the door is
Right in the middle.
right there. Let me just
Right there.
Yep.
Let us all just
Everyone,
stealth-
let me introduce you to Axel. This is Axel Rose,
What's a good name?
Little
and
hope,
he like pets Axel Rose on his little axe beak.
little hope.
And it kind of like
I'd
leans
like
into
to-
it.
I'd like to get
I'm
a peek
stuck
in
in
the
the hole.
courtyard. please.
Can someone help?
Yep,
So-
I totally
Wait,
forgot
where
to
are
place
you?
Artavan.
Oh, there I am.
I just forgot to place him. I was like, you can move. Oh no.
I'm
Dude,
just getting
Uh,
claustrophobic down there. Thank you, Cosmo.
If we want, sometimes moving all together gets a little chaotic. Since we're having Vivi lead, we could have just Vivi move forward, and then we could just all
Yeah,
be
just let us know when it's good to go, Vivi, and we'll follow.
exactly.
Yeah, we can.
Okay,
We can.
so
kind of-
Gavin,
Yep.
Gavin, I've got a stealth of 17 and a perception of 15. I want
Nice.
to get a layout of the courtyard here to see if there's anything I can see that's not in my line of sight.
What you can see is kind of what you can see. You do see a window down there, and then kind of just around this corner over here. I'll signal that. You gather that is where the front door is. And you
This-
can actually
this
from that
stuff over
angle,
here?
yeah, and you see a side door right here as well.
Okay.
So this is around
Um,
the back then.
Yep,
yeah,
the
we want to
back
go
is
to the
this
back,
way.
right?
Is this like the street and the neighboring buildings?
Yeah, the neighboring buildings. That's also the neighboring buildings. It's also the different floors, and so they
Okay.
kind of serve a double purpose. So for what you're
Oh, okay.
seeing, neighboring buildings, but yeah, different floors as well. So
Awesome.
if you guys make it to the stairs, I can move you.
Cool.
Sounds good.
And then where would like the front gates have been where there were guards guarding the front gate?
Right here.
Right there.
Right
This
up
thing?
there.
Okay. And is it like a see-through gate that can be
Yeah,
just
yeah. It's
seen?
Iron Bar Gate.
And there's the
Okay.
bugbear in this general area.
Hobgoblin. There was no bugbear.
Hobgoblin. I don't know why I said
Hobble gobble.
bugbear.
And right now, are there any
Gobble.
guards visible and present?
Nope. You saw
Okay.
the hobgoblin slam the door shut.
They all left. Yep. No more guards.
Vivi, do you want to go around the back?
I'm trying to find how to get out of here right now.
Dark.
I
Straight through the middle.
literally
There's like
can't
a-
tell how to get out.
Dark.
The door is right here, but it is locked. It is padlocked.
Ooh.
However, the fence is
Okay.
a pretty simple climbable fence. You could climb it almost like a ladder. So, if you-
Yeah, I'd like to try thieves' tools though to unlock it.
okay, go ahead and make a thieves tools check.
Great. With a guidance, max guidance of 4, and a thieves' tool check. 17 plus proficiency is 3.
Oh.
So 20 plus 20, 24.
Oh yeah, easily. That is unlocked.
Wow.
Let's go,
Left click on the door icon to open it.
The door despawned.
It just disappears.
Wow.
So you're going around the front?
Okay. And you said
So that's the
your stealth roll was 17.
Stealth roll,
yeah.
yeah, that's correct.
Okay. All right. All right. So yeah, what you see is what you see.
I think we're kind of like waiting, like we're keeping a line of sight, and like he'll give us like a follow along, like coast is clear kind of a thing. So we're
All right.
Yeah.
I will say now that we're on Foundry.
And I'd like to.
Now that we're on Foundry, do your skills from the Foundry so the
Your
the
skills play.
players can
Cool.
see.
That's good.
Oh my gosh! It also resized the. It also resized where I want Foundry to sit. I want it to sit like. Let me go like this. Want it to be right there. Lock. I don't know why it reconfigures itself every time I open this scene. All right, there we go.
Jeff, can you give me control of the axe beak?
Yes, I can. Let me go like this. Let's see. Token
Ooh, it's gonna come with
disposition,
you.
friendly.
I'm gonna keep him in case there needs to be a distraction.
Did you bring the squeaky rubber chicken?
Princess has that stowed away somewhere.
Oh man.
Careful.
There's not really a way I can make this unique one. Already on the board, give it you control. So just tell me what you want me to do with it. So it he's following you.
So out of the line of sight, of the guards by the gate, but present in case a distraction needs to happen.
Okay. Yeah. He's sitting there politely.
Cool. And
Aw.
I motion. Come on, everyone.
Oh,
Are we not going to check out the back?
Yeah, we can go the back way. Although, yeah, let's look for windows. That's a good idea.
go Vivi. You lead the charge.
Right, I forgot. Let's look for
Cosmos,
windows.
let BB go first.
Roll initiative.
You are passing windows, however, they are all sealed and barred, with drapes closed, and that's why you're not seeing through them.
Hey, what about on the roof? Would it be the same situation up there? If I can I do a little grappling hook climb check?
You certainly can.
How high up is the roof?
Actually, it is two floors up. With that, the roof is. You can see the roof. It's a pointed roof.
Like if
Not like a
Arvon
flat one.
lifted up Vivi really high, it would like give him an advantage or something. Like make it less hard to get up there.
I'm just saying that because I
Oh.
physically cannot move you onto the roof because there's no room to move you on in terms of the map.
Right.
Well, I guess my question is, would the windows on the roof also be barred?
Yeah. The ones on the second floor are also barred and sealed.
Then
Man, secret.
then back doors we will search.
Right?
Ooh,
What's
what is
this
this we're
building right
passing
here?
here?
Oh, my thing went all weird and grayed out again.
Pause.
All right.
We've lost
Stop.
vision.
Do a little dance. Oh, I can't.
Nope, can't do that either.
Yeah, it's like from it's like when I select you guys, my screen goes black. So let me reload.
Yeah, paused moving for a second till the stream's caught up.
So nice of them to include a reload option.
So
Well,
what is this
turning it on and
building
off
that we're
again is the
passing?
That one is where like the carriages and stuff are stored and wagons.
Oh, okay.
All right, there we go. We're good. All right. So along this flat building, it's mostly the same except for there is a door. There is a door over here by the corner.
Hey, closed door.
Oh, I am clipping into this building. Nope. I'm
Is
ascending.
this? Are we passing a? Is this a window we're passing here? What is this?
Just structural support.
Okay, and no other means of entry. Is that right?
At
back
least
side.
not how the windows are currently. They are barred and sealed unless you want to try something to maybe break off the bars. Like, you can go ahead and start trying stuff. Why are you like...
I saw Ardavan just like
Ugh.
glide across the whole thing. It was funny.
Yeah. I'm
Something
just,
is pulling me
waiting.
back. Like I'm rubber banding. This is so weird.
What?
It's me. I'm pulling you to me.
Literally being rubber
Yeah,
banded.
I'm seeing that. It's like, I don't know what's causing it.
He's got rabies.
Some magical
Okay,
force pulling
everyone.
around.
Everyone, back up. I'd like to see if I can look through the keyhole.
Make a perception check.
Gonna push myself against the wall.
Hey,
Everyone does it.
They can't see our eyes.
roll
We are now
roll in
stealthy.
foundry.
Yeah, roll it in
oh,
Foundry.
roll and foundry. Oh, my
We
bad.
can't
Okay,
see
yep,
me.
yep.
We can't see
Right,
Yes,
right.
exactly.
Okay, so
I'm wearing my scarf over
I
my
should
eyes.
know this. I should know this.
them. Ardavan still has an effect on him for me.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Jeremy, I think it's that little guy, like the finger
And
thing.
trips.
The hand.
At the top.
Very,
Oh,
It's at the
I
very
dropped
top.
skills, there's a drop down.
Yeah, so apparently my my guidance cantrip isn't in foundry, but
Yeah.
I did just roll it.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can.
Yeah.
If you
You
click
just
on,
add it. Do plus 1d4.
Yeah, when
Right.
you do the
Roll.
bonus.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. So skills, yep, here it is. You said
Perception.
perception,
And then bonuses, just put 1d4, and then you're good.
ability mod.
I think you have to do plus, don't you?
No.
I don't think so. I think it knows.
Oh, okay.
Oh!
Nat
20.
20!
There's not
Plus
even
two.
a doorknob.
Vivi, I'm going to just temporarily move you through the wall so you can see the other side with your token.
Okay.
This is what you see. You see an empty kitchen with some leftovers from cooking.
Ooh, and a trap door. All right. From the side of the door where everyone is at, I'd like to try. Well, I want to check for traps real quick. I don't suppose that
Yeah.
that nat 20 would reveal one.
I would say with the nat 20, yeah, the door is not trapped, just locked.
Okay, so sleight of hand to unlock, and it's a 27. Ooh, I'm on a roll.
Wow.
Wow.
Dang it, that was in shoot, I did it.
That was in
bad
D&D
again.
Beyond, but it's okay. I
was.
have
It's
D&D
okay.
Beyond on my
Yeah.
other browser, so I saw it. That's there. But yeah, just so the audience can
enough.
see. But thank you for announcing it. Let me slide this up. There we go. Okay. All right. Unlocked.
Let's all go.
Okay.
Good job, Vivi.
I want to do like a little caw to like tell the axe beak to like come and guard the door here where we're at.
All right.
Do you think it's gonna get all that? For
Oh,
just
man,
like,
that thing, From the whole other side of the building.
And that's what the charm animal spell does. Like he can command it.
Are we gonna go inside?
I'm trying.
Should we go inside
I
this
think
trap
it's
door?
off. I think it's off tile. Yeah, it's a bit off tile.
Oh yeah, you have to come in. Right here.
It's the 3D view. It's kind of making it.
Oh
weird.
yeah.
Is that an
I'm
actual
seeing another
trap
trap door
door?
here. Can I check it?
Yep. It is unlocked.
Is there Sorry while that happens.
Yeah,
Is there
they're-
a door up here?
And perception
Yes.
check
Right here.
for
Oh, sorry.
I don't want to open
perception
it.
check for traps.
opened it
in
on
the
accident.
room. 15.
I was trying to hold down
Um,
click and it was enough to.
All right. You do not notice any traps, Vivi.
Okay. I want to throw up in the trapdoor on the floor.
As you throw it open, you just see a little bit of cold storage with some stored meats.
Take some. It'll be a good.
And is it a closed room or does it go
It's like-
like
it's
is it
like-
a tunnel?
No, it's like a little 5 foot by 5 foot, just bridge in the floor kind of a thing.
Oh, it's a pantry. Okay.
Yeah,
great.
yeah, just a little cold storage.
Cool.
Can I
I
listen
toss the axe beak some food.
And
Aw.
it gladly eats it up.
It's been a good little birdie. Can I make a perception check at this door to see if I hear anyone on the other side?
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Give you guidance.
Oh, sweet. Okay. So I click perception plus 1d4 normal. 11.
Why is Audubon all ghosty and creepy?
You cannot hear any movement or
Oh, no, you're
any
talking
activity
about-
going on beyond this door.
Okay, I don't hear anything on the other side. I would appreciate not being the first one in, though. If someone else would like to open that door.
Let's slowly check and see if it's locked.
Let's still have Vivi leave. 'cause
This
he's
door is not
quietest.
locked. The knob turns.
Yes. We'll wait for Vivi to kind of tell us to follow.
Right? BV?
Okay. Looks clear, but quick perception check anyway.
Oh,
Yeah.
nothing. You don't
super
hear
clear.
anything.
You don't perceive any activity. Just a nice dining room with a door up here.
Checking the door.
Do you hear anything?
Oh.
And guidance myself just a tiny bit more. That's a total of 5.
You do not.
Wait, oh no. 9.
9. You do not see. You do not perceive anything with this door, and it does not seem locked.
Is the door open?
I
guess so.
get out my violin.
By this point, I need everybody to start making. I need everybody to make a stealth
Stealth.
check.
I'm gonna
Okay.
give guidance to myself.
Okay,
Stealth check.
one at a time. Vivi, you first. Stealth check.
Stealthing. Okay, I'm gonna save my guidance for one of the tankies. 18.
Okay.
Wow.
Dante, you next.
Nice.
20?
20. Nice. All right, Wayne.
13.
13. Okay. Amelia.
Wayne. Mm-hmm.
15.
15. All right, Artavan.
All right, here we go.
Ooh.
And Artaban gets an extra 4.
Why are we?
Oh, for guidance.
That's a D4.
Yep.
12.
12. Okay, and Cosmo.
Oh.
Wow. those are-
Oh no.
That's a 5.
You should stay back.
So, with that, the
I should drink a potion.
Let
I'm not
me
proficient
just-
in medium armor, and that sucks.
So, with that, you hear some. Oh. Actually, let me see. Actually, as a group, that would be a success as a whole group. So, you do not. You do not attract any attention so far.
Cosmo,
Oh,
you and I
okay.
just don't move.
All right,
At all.
Vivi, you see a spiral staircase at the end of the hall here. And
can just
Vivi,
message you
as you
when it's okay
approach
to
as
come.
you approach this side, you hear piano music playing.
Oh.
Hmm.
Are the ones. This is why you and I are better for the
Wait, before we
Run in.
continue,
weapons blazing.
Dante, where was the room with Ruby?
Oh,
It
Damn
would
it,
it would have
me with
been
that.
on the side of the stables.
okay.
Okay,
Okay.
so we'll want to keep going to the right.
First, yeah,
a
we'll
little
wanna
more
first
east,
head
is
to
what you're
the
saying?
right.
To the east, yeah.
I'm gonna actually attempt to lock this door
Vivi,
from this side, please.
you peeked through the door. I need you to
I
make
did.
a stealth check with
Sure.
disadvantage, please.
Is that door creaky or something?
Mm,
Oh! Oh!
Oh.
give yourself guidance, sir.
I will get my
15.
stealth
It's a spur of
guidance.
the moment thing.
It's
I don't know.
it's a reactionary.
Yeah.
Do you
Plus-
just roll a d4 in
Plus 3.
No. It is a reaction
You
stealth
can't
check.
Oh,
use
okay.
that. You can't use it. Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
15.
All right,
15 is fantastic.
let
Yeah,
me.
actually really good.
On disadvantage? Yeah, no, that's great.
Yeah.
We go
Lock
into
it.
initiative
Lock
right
it.
now.
Ooh.
And that's for a lock. That's for a lock on that door.
That is a natural 20.
Oh no.
You just
On
hear
perception.
through through there, and it echoes throughout the whole house. We've got company.
Mage armor.
Yeah, mage armor.
Okay, guys, let's go back up into that back room. It's like a little bigger. We can actually fight in
nope.
there.
Because
Nope.
we are entering initiative.
Come on, we have 2 seconds to back up.
No.
What do you mean? He had to talk that whole time. We've got 2 seconds. We can make 1 5-foot movement.
You cast mage armor.
I can back up while doing it. It's a 6-second
Wow,
thing,
double
right? You can do
Two
it in
gosh.
6 seconds.
That's crazy. Roll initiative. Please be low. Please be low. Thank you. I won't be able to do anything until everyone else
Oh.
goes.
Is initiative that fancy little? Oh, there it is.
There's either on the left or in the initiative
Dang
tracker.
it, I'm gonna use all my movement just to get there. Damn it. Why did I have to
Well,
roll
you're
well this
you're blocked
time?
right now. You can't like.
Oh yeah, you go
We're blocking
first.
you.
Sweet. Ooh.
Wow, those are really low.
Wow. Yes, yeah, we
there's
kinda
still
got the
a
jump.
couple people that.
We can't see.
Yup.
Well, at least you're going before me, Amelia, so you can move out of my way.
There he is. I didn't catch him in the highlight because his icon kind of blended in with the floor tiles.
I like the floor tiles. That's a lot of people, you guys.
So-
uh,
As you're going, suddenly
was
the
nice
whole
knowing you.
house erupts into movement. And you realize you only have a few seconds to. Let me just find a good one.
I'm like, technically, I would have cast mage armor before even attempting all of this stuff, but I didn't specifically say it. But I'm like, it lasts 8 hours, so I would have done it before we even started stealthing, knowing we were going to a combat scenario. Would you allow that, or are you going to say no?
Amelia would have done that too, though, but I didn't because it's more fun to go mage armor.
I am going to say no.
'Kay.
Because at level 5, you should know to prep by now. So, top of the round. The first one. Amelia, what is your plan? What are you doing?
I am going to. Let me check my spells again.
So we do not have mage armor on right now then.
You do.
We
you guys
do.
do.
That was our reactionary little thing.
Okay.
Oh, that's way too big. It's like I can't see anything. That's the problem. Well, I will move sideways, and does it when we have to open doors, is that just as free action?
Yep, that's
Or do we
free
have to-
action.
Okay, so I'm not gonna worry about that then. And I'm going to hold person on the first humanoid that I see that walks through a door.
All right. Remember, it will use your reaction when you cast
Yeah.
it, and if you don't get it off, you will lose that spell slot.
Yep,
Okay, just want to make
that's
sure.
how I play.
All right.
That's how I do it.
And that's what you're gonna do.
Yep.
All right, Cosmo, what are you doing?
I'm moving
Okay.
here. It's gonna be like, David, what's the situation like? How many?
All
of them.
Vivi, you saw two. You saw two people in there. From your peek in the door, you saw two figures. However,
two, but
neither.
the
But
whole house knows where now.
they don't know exactly where you are. They know you are in the house somewhere, though.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know.
But the piano playing was coming from that room you peeked in, and neither of the two people you saw was on the piano.
Suspicious.
I mean,
Suspicious.
I'm trying to figure out what Cosmo would do.
Just
Ooh.
run in there? Would you just
Because
run in there?
my instinct is to have her just run in. Don't even think twice. But she's a little smarter now. Doesn't think that's a good idea. Got her
I
killed
would be
once.
like Wayne standing next to her, like, wait at that door. If someone walks through, hit them. Pointing
Okay.
at this door.
Okay. So she's just gonna move over here.
And hold the
So-
attack action.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
With her great axe.
All right. Which brings us to Wayne. Remember, what's your AC without
One.
your shield?
2, 3.
Oh, my shield is.
I know your shield is +2,
+2.
but what's your AC without it? Is it 14?
16.
16 without it?
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh, hey, turns out if you use shift click, you can select multiple targets. Cool.
Right.
Go
Yeah.
like this and do that. Oh, move down 1. Now try. There. The marshals and I have bless.
So Artavan, Cosmo, Wayne, and Dante have
Yeah,
bless.
so I think there's a bless icon.
I just have a little
Yours are
dot
Dot,
over
I
my
think, on their
head.
face. Yeah, they have a little dot.
I have the selection dot.
Very cute.
Where's Artavan?
He's in
He's in the
the
room.
in the kitchen still.
There.
I find it funny.
Wayne,
Wayne just
is-
blocked him in.
Yeah, are you sure you want to end your turn there and just completely
No,
cut off
I'm
Artavan?
I'm not ending my turn here.
Okay.
Wayne, your dot is
Mm.
yellow. That's cute.
There we go.
Wayne does have the a bless like concentration icon.
Yeah, there is so if you click on your face, like right click, there's like the little person with the assigned status effect. There's very second from the bottom on the far right, there's a blessed icon.
It looks like the one that's on Wayne.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh.
There you go. You're all
I
blessed.
did it.
Double brain blast.
Okay. Is that your go?
Yep.
Wow. That's so cool.
Vivi.
It frames our faces
What are
so
you doing?
nicely.
Okay, so I didn't have enough time to lock this door, did I?
You did not, no.
Okay. Well, since that's where the dude is coming that saw me, and I think that I know that Amelia is holding something for him.
Yeah, it's
when he comes
very
through.
obvious.
What I'm going to do instead is I'm going to go like this. 5, 10, 15, 20.
You can left click to make corners. 25.
I'm gonna lock this door instead.
Okay, go ahead and make a thieves sleight of hand check to
That's so
unlock
good.
pick.
Well, it's to lock it.
To like
Yeah,
jam
to-
it or something, right? To jam the like lockpick in there.
Like
so
yeah,
that-
to like jam it. I wanna try to control where we have ingress from.
All right. So yeah, describe to me.
4 plus 4 plus 3 more.
17.
17. Yeah, you
Oh, great.
you
Excellent.
turn the locking mechanism and then use the lockpick to break the locking mechanism on the door.
Okay, and that's an action, I assume.
Yeah, that would be your action.
Okay, that's an action. Okay. Everyone, as soon as we want it, I can give us excellent cover, but it would mean also that we'd be basically covered in total smoke and blackness. So if it comes to it, you just give me the word.
I trust your judgment.
All right, that's my turn.
All right.
I already
actually,
can't
yeah.
see with one eye.
Okay, that's my turn.
All right. Next up, you hear some shuffling in this room, and then you hear a familiar sound of a where is it? Of a mage armor.
Ooh. A just magic person in there.
And he is going to go like this. And then you hear a grinding sound. And with
mechanism?
that, you just hear this. Vivi.
Yes?
The door that you are by. Could somebody look up the AC of wood for me real quick?
Wood?
The AC of wood.
Work very well.
Objects.
Wood, AC, D&D.
He says 15.
Yeah. Well,
15.
13 or 15. Yeah, 15.
Okay. All right. And you hear on one side of it, boom, and a giant stone fist crashes through it, and then it reels back, and a second one,
Which
Oh
door?
gosh.
the one that,
Ah.
the one by
This
Vivi.
one.
Darn it. It's very strong, you guys. It's got a +10 to hit.
And with that,
Oh.
Vivi, the door that you locked
Yeah.
flies off its hinges, revealing the stone golem.
Dude, that's not a humanoid.
Oh, joy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh
Was that
gosh.
a double doorway? Like a
Yeah.
like 10 foot? That's
Yeah.
a big door.
Oh.
So,
Dude, that's so cool. And terrifying.
I'm trying to find one that is going to be a bit more intense because, yeah, this thing. So,
This thing's scary.
Dante, what are you doing?
I'm going straight for this stone golem. How big is this thing, Gavin?
He is about 10 feet tall. And
gosh.
he is a large creature. Right click
Yeah,
to
I'm gonna-
cancel.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, you
Pin
can.
her
Amelia?
against the
Yeah.
wall.
Oh, this golem! Bam!
My gosh. Okay, Gavin, I'm gonna attack him twice right in the chest with my cleaver.
All right, go ahead and target him, and then make your
Okay.
attack rolls.
You got it.
Ooh, nice.
That will
Ooh,
hit. Go ahead and roll
24.
that
Nice.
damage.
Let's go.
Ooh.
Okay, Gavin, 12 on the
Wow.
damage.
As you go
Nice.
in for a strike, ting! The cleaver bounces off.
Oh.
0 damage.
Like this guy's face.
It was nice
Gavin,
knowing
can-
you guys.
Right? Gavin, do I have enough?
Oh wait,
to
duh.
do-
Never mind. Glutton's cleaver is a magical weapon. Nope, I'm dumb. Sorry, ignore me.
Okay, I
okay,
was
okay.
like, is
I
it
was-
because it's
I was
not
like,
magical?
I was
I'm
like, can I switch to something else? Like,
Yeah,
and still
that's
attack?
right. No, I'm just dumb. I'm dumb. All right. Yeah, you're good.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh.
Well, with that confidence now, I'm going again.
Ah.
That
Aw.
does not hit. Second
12.
one, the cleaver bounces off and does not find purchase.
Ting. Okay, Gavin, that'll be me.
Next up, you just hear from the other room. Get in the corner and stay there. And you hear some quick shuffling.
Hmm.
Up next, you're just like a 20. What the crap is going on in the? Oh, and then you see this little goblin show up behind here. Huh? And then he's gonna use the rest of his movement to get right there. Amelia, he technically is in your view.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah. And because it's
Okay,
a saving
hold
throw
first
thing, the
one.
cover doesn't apply, I believe. For a con save. Dex saves it would, but it's a con save. Or
It's a wisdom save.
wisdom save. All right. So do you want to use it on him?
Yeah, the first one I found, I was gonna use it on them. I don't know who's good and who's bad, so.
Okay.
Right.
He
9.
fails.
All right. So he is.
Held.
That's awesome.
Yep, he's got all those. And so he's just like, what is... And you see him drawing 2 scimitars, and then he just freezes in place. All right. Which brings us to the next round. As the door that Vivi peeked through opens up,
Oh snap!
and as he steps out, this is a creature you have not encountered before.
Get the Yankee.
Yes, that is correct.
Ooh.
Oh snap!
You were technically holding your action. Cosmo.
You can take your attack action on this
Go
guy if you want,
Cosmo!
Cosmo.
Oh sweet. Okay, I will. Do I get advantage because he
If
wasn't
you-
expecting it?
No, only if you reckless attack.
I'm gonna bonus action rage.
It
Wait,
is not your
that's-
turn.
It's not my turn. Never mind. I can reckless attack.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can reckless attack.
Yeah, that's a free action.
Okay.
It's just part of your attack.
But he will, if you do that, he will have advantage against you.
That is scary. No, thank you. I shall do normal.
Oh, you don't need it.
That's,
You're good.
that's a 24 to hit.
All right, go ahead and roll that damage.
I love my great axe. I missed that. I missed being able to hit things. Oh, that's only 10 damage.
And then just
Damage is
remember to
damage.
select yourself and then target them. Otherwise, you
Oh,
won't see
yeah.
animations.
Yep.
Ah,
Please do that.
I
I,
gotta
put
remember
work
that.
into that.
yeah.
I'm literally
I know.
paying real life money to have somebody animate that for me.
All right. I've got it.
And yet you got 2 attacks.
Oh, I do, didn't I?
Yep.
Nice. Ew.
Wow.
That's another 24 to hit.
Go ahead and
Yeah.
roll that
There
damage.
you go. There's the animation.
Worse.
Not as
That's only
good.
7 damage.
17 damage is great.
Yeah.
All right,
I
you get those
guess.
2 hits in. You get those 2 hits in, and as he does, it does take him by surprise. But then he kind of hisses at you, and you see him. He's got a shield and a rapier, wearing this nice, ornate-looking armor, and he is going to go in. He is going to go for a rapier.
He's angry. Oh!
16 to hit.
He hit.
All right.
That shield.
And
Ooh, man.
so that is 9 piercing damage to you.
9.
And he is
9.
going to divine
Ooh.
smite.
Me. No.
And that is another 8 radiant damage.
Uh,
And then he is going to take his second attack. Oh, almost.
Yay! He misses.
Yep,
Ah!
that was almost a natural 20. And so the first attack, he stabs right in your shoulder, and he pulls it back, goes in for another one. You parry it aside with your great axe. And then he is going to bonus action, Misty Step to right here.
Oh, that makes him impervious to my rude
And
opportunity attack, doesn't it?
yes,
Yeah.
it does. And
I hate that.
with that, Artavan, as you see him materialize through the doorway, you recognize the armor. This is the one who took your brother's hand, the thug
Oh.
that Free Hollow set.
His glacial blue eyes are going to start turning a blood red.
He gonna
Artavan?
die.
Artavan, your turn is next. But that is where we are going to end the episode today.
Oh! No!
You going
Oh
die.
man.
You going die.
Uh-oh.
He
So-
gonna die.
Thank you all so much for watching.
Oh,
We will pick up right where we left off in the next episode. Before we head out, make sure to check out our merch store. And we appreciate all the support. Our Patreon is now active, and you'll get the benefits such as Aurora Expounded a week early, Discord access, things like that. And other than that, bit of a cliffhanger for you guys.
I'm not stressed.
I'm not stressed. You're stressed.
So, will the Paragon be able to survive this encounter? What will Dante's decision be? And what will happen next? And we will see you all in the next episode. Thank you all so much for watching. Bye-bye.